Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it. Long
time no see. That's a lie. We were here hours ago.
Gotcha.
If you didn't know, if you're just getting home from work, you forgot about it, it's okay. Today was a big day for us gamers out here in these streets because Xbox had a pretty awesome partner preview showcase that we got to watch live with our homies here on YouTube. You guys were fucking fire. We had a great time.
Thank you to everyone who rocked out with us.
Shout out to the homies. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, we had a great show. It was a good time, and now we're back. We had a phenomenal experience with that. We're gonna definitely dive into it, but I'm really pleased with what Xbox went ahead and put together with specifically Tina Amini, who seems to be like the I don't know what's the like a secret weapon almost, right? Because like she's basically the person who is showing us all this goodness, right? In all the different applications from the main showcase to all the smaller ones, right? So she's been killing it, bro. I mean, she has not missed, right? There's been zero duds.
She's definitely amazing. She's been a great addition, and she enhances everything. So that's a good get.
Absolutely. Yeah, Coach Canuck, I see him. Oh shit. Points out the fact that she was working for IGN, the enemy. She was like, I can't live this lie anymore. I love Xbox. And then that's what happened.
That's funny.
She escaped. She made it out. But yes, guys, we have a lot of news, man. Like it's crazy. Like we're gonna have some bigger topics. I mean, not bigger, but like more headline topics, and then we'll have like a bunch of things that I want to kind of jump in and talk about that kind of been, news that's interesting that came out that might not deserve like its own big topic, but definitely worth discussing if there's interest. We'll see as we go through.
Absolutely.
But before we get into it, you know what this is, guys. We got to shout out our homies who are here rocking with us live in the building. And that is going to be where we start with the first person who at this point, I feel like this is just the number, right? Like this is just where they're going to be up in that top 3.
Numero uno.
Listen, Anthony motherfucking Sanchez.
Let's go.
The building.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That's the fuck I'm talking about.
I love it. Let's go, Anthony.
Thank you, homie. Appreciate you being here.
Thank you so much.
Number 2, I think, making the debut. I don't know. You got to tell me.
Let's see.
But number 2 in the building, Soil Tech.
Yes.
Ooh, he's not fucking up.
No?
He said, the fuck I will. The fuck I will be last. No, I'm getting in this bitch now. And you absolutely will. Appreciate your homie.
Thank you, love.
And rounding out the top 3, who I believe last show made it in the top 3. And then I don't mean this one today, but the Tuesday show.
Okay.
And then I think he's sneaking in today. I think it's the same spot, but if I'm not mistaken, the homie Gun Griffin rounding out the top 3, fam.
Yes. Back to back, baby.
Bro. Goddamn.
Thank you, guys.
What a group of people, man. Appreciate you guys.
You guys are amazing. Thank you for rocking out.
Thank you for rocking with us, man. Appreciate you guys. Now, obviously, guys, we had a phenomenal show today, but the ponies are already out here. We're getting some of these games too. Yeah, that's right. These dumb motherfuckers don't know what a third-party partner preview event looks like. It's a partner preview partner, right? It's only one group of people. I know.
Me too.
There's only one group of people that try to trick the world into thinking that they're the only ones who exist. All right. Xbox came out, it's a partner preview, and everybody and their mother knew that whatever games were shown there were going to be going everywhere. There's no reason to sit there and start doing the same
It's in the name. It's in the name, you guys. But listen,
partner. That's it.
lay down, ponies, and take your vitamins. You need a break.
Take vitamins?
I don't know, bro.
Vitamins feel like something that they would not.
Something. A tranquilizer?
Oh, like a horse tranquilizer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I think those are
like
fitting.
steroids or some shit.
Listen, they've been going through a lot of emotional trauma. So, just saying,
That's the truth.
you know,
That's the
doesn't
truth.
seem like that's gonna stop Xbox from doing their thing. So,
Absolutely, it's not.
hold on tight. It's gonna be a
Oh my
bumpy
God.
ride.
So, I was just about to say the next person's name, and then I read the message before I said the words. God damn it, Ryu Art.
Oh,
Ryu Art
what's up,
Gaming in the
love?
building. What does he say?
Oh, goodness. I have a feeling that it has to do with
CMoney not tall enough for racing bikes. Quit the cap. I said I like to play games where you can ride a bike. Why is this first of all, I'm
You're
more
a bike
than high
racer.
enough to ride a bike of normal stature. Okay, it's normal sized bikes. I don't need a small bike.
Cut it out. They sell tricycles. Come on, man. That's nonsense. You guys are ruthless. Ruthless, right, baby? I got your back. They have tricycles out there. That's right. That's right. They have a kiddie section. The nonsense they say to you, babe, the disrespect. It's wild.
You guys are
I've got your back, though.
Disgrace. Okay, that's just disrespectful. All right, so let's stop the shit. Lieutenant Skew, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Appreciate your fam. Cage Feeler in the building. Oh my God, I love boobs. This fucking guy.
Oh, okay. Well, listen.
He ain't playing around.
No, he wants everybody to know.
The Budster in the building. What's good, man? Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you, fam. Fillmore Pockets in the building. What's going on, homie? Alfred Aponte.
What's
up, homie? Of course, Hooded Canuck. What's up, player?
Yes.
Will Broke Boy Lewis in the motherfucking building.
Waiting for his Call of Duty Elite controller.
That's right. As we are.
Yes.
But shh. You're talking about a topic. Gotta let it sit. We gotta let it sit now. We gotta ignore what we've said in the past now. Okay, it's gotta be all brand new when we talk. The homie, the game adaptation newscast. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Becca in the building.
Becca, my girl.
What's up,
go.
Meet the motherfucking cheater. What's going on, dog? Outward Lyric in the building. What's up, fam? I got soul. What's up, playa?
Happy
Mr.
Thursday.
Teddy Keys. What's going on, man? He was watching the show with us earlier. It says, hello, everybody. Xbox Partner Showcase was fire. Your show is always fire. Oh, with great content. I wasn't expecting that part. Thanks, man. That's dope. Keep up the great work, and everybody hit that like button.
Yes, hit the like button. Share the link if you can. And Mr. Teddy Keys, thank you so much. Thank you.
That was dope. Thank you so much for that message, man. That was really dope. G Maybe.
Ooh.
What's up, fam?
How you doing?
Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you. Mick Kumar in the building. What's going on, dog? How are you? Arnie in the building. What's up, fam? Mr. Motherfucking Money.
Woo!
What's up, homie? Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for being here. Oh my God. Will Broke Boy List says Pony should know. That's pretty much what the state of plays are. I mean, facts, right? Now, this is the thing. This is where, guys, I feel like I think they don't comprehend the different situation we're in. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you only have $5 and you lose $5, that's terrible, right?
You have no dollars.
If you have $1 million and you lose $5,
C'est la vie.
you don't even blink an eye. Okay. What these motherfuckers don't get, and
You don't
why
even know
we
that the
point
$5 are missing.
and laugh, exactly, and we mock and we get, it's because these motherfuckers get 1 or 2 shows a year.
If that. Yep.
And when
That's where they're
the
at.
1 or 2 shows a year are full of only third-party shit that's everywhere, and then you, and then the exclusive that they show are one that I forgot. Broke Boy told us that there was a show earlier in the year. I forgot was Concord.
Oh,
Fucking dead. That shit is gone.
Wait,
The state of play happened. Then the game came out and it got murdered. Okay, so there goes that state of play. And then this last state of play, nothing but a garbage show. And then their big bang of a surprise was Ghosts of Bullshit, and it was
I like that.
Doodle.
Yeah,
That's just what it was.
Ghosts of Bullshit. I feel
Ghosts
like
of Bullshit, Ghosts of PlayStation
it.
4, whatever we got to do. It's just what it is, right? So their shows are trash because they don't have shows. So they get 1 or 2 shows, and when they're garbage, because number one, they don't show anything interesting in the real way, right? It's like, oh, okay, wow, that's nice. But then when they do try to show something that's supposed to be good, they fucking blow it. That Ghost of Yote is the biggest
bullshit.
L.
I like Ghosts of Bullshit.
Ghost of Bullshit is the biggest L possible. How is that the game that y'all been waiting for? That's like the secret showcase that never comes. Oh, they cooking. They cooking. Okay. And then this is what they show up for? That's like you go into a fancy ass restaurant and they're like, yo, we gonna make your fucking steak right now. It's gonna be the freshest. We got a fucking cow back there. We're gonna kill that bitch. Okay, we're gonna cook that shit just for you. Special. That cow was just born. It's just right there. Which is it's yours. Then they show up with the steak and it tastes like shit. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have no taste.
Like you're eating a chocolate.
This is the problem. Okay? This is the problem. They have nothing. Then they finally show something, and they might as well just have shut the fuck up and not shown it because it was trash. You understand? That's where we're different. So if you're looking at our partner event where we looked at it and we said, oh shit, check this out. We got 5 games going into Game Pass.
Out of 15.
Out of 15.
So that's third of the show.
It's a pretty dope show. It's a pretty dope show, right? Plus other dope-ass games that were showed there. Like, that's a fucking W of a show. The fact that those other games or all those games are going to a different system as well, great. But that's not a win for you. Like, you're welcome, bitch. Like, you're welcome that we actually showed you some games because your fucking squad seemed to not be able to do that.
No, they didn't even know Metaphor was releasing.
Yeah, well, they didn't know it was. They thought it was exclusive to Xbox.
They had no clue.
Per Captain Keith.
Idea.
Captain Queef. Mr. Queef. Mr. Keith. What the fuck is that dude's name? I don't remember.
No, I don't know. But G Baby, I'm digging it. Goes up to Toki.
Goes to Toki for sure. For sure. So, I mean, listen, again, I know I got into, I don't know what happened. I don't know what took over me right now in this whole conversation.
Preaching.
But
that was Jace's moment.
It's like, I see them out there. It's just like, bro, are you fucking ridiculous?
Yeah.
Like, what is wrong with you? I don't know. Let me get my homeboy, Broke Boy Lewis in the building. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says CMoney, did you know there is a new roller coaster tycoon game coming? I was going to gift it to you, but wasn't sure if you would be tall enough to play it. What?
Joke's on you.
It's a fucking burn.
It's a game. All right. Well,
I can write my own height, whatever I want in there. I'm not fucking short. Leave me alone. What is happening? They're gaslighting me. I'm gonna go out there in the streets thinking and start looking up at things. Like, what are you looking up, mister? Because they said I was short. I must have to look up. Get a car accident because I'm looking up, trying to drive. Can't see. But you're staring over the steering wheel. Yeah, but the world told me I couldn't. God damn it.
They're setting you up, babe.
They are setting me up.
They're setting you up.
It's wild. It's crazy. But thank you. Thank you for the super chat, man. Night Turner, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Wade Chair, what's going on, player?
What's
Says,
up, baby?
Dumb ponies have a problem with Xbox removing the dollar tier or the dollar deal.
Dollar deal.
These people are crazy. These people are crazy. What do you think? What do you think they're going to do? They have the biggest game of any fucking console anywhere in the world dropping in a week and a day.
Oh, how the ponies will cry.
And you think that they're going to be like, oh, sure, still sign up for that dollar. No, bitch.
I know.
You should have took the deal.
They warned
These
you.
motherfuckers always try to get the last second. Oh, I'm going to hold out until the very last moment. No, they got you, bitch. They got you.
They
Now
told you what
pay.
was coming. They probably thought they'll fold, you know? Told you guys, not the same Xbox you used to deal with.
Oh, shit. Yo, I guess when I'm looking here, is Sony can't sell shit anymore. Edward Lafferty says, so
to tell
the Sony concert, not yet sold out. Looks to be plenty of seats at Premiere left. Listen, there's only one Premiere. It's different if the other shows don't sell out. But the fucking Premiere, yo, you're definitely going to see a bunch of dudes standing on corners like, yo, dog, you want these tickets? I got these tickets, yo.
So
you scalping them? Nah, dog, we giving away for nothing, yo. We just want you to go watch it.
Please show up.
Oh, my God. Tickets are $70 to $110, if any. So Sony concert not yet sold out. Looks to be plenty of seats at Premiere left.
So their games are not selling.
Their consoles don't sell.
Still available.
Even though they recruited the higher ups to try to soothe them. Did you not see the Digital Foundry? They went ahead and they were like, oh, it's funny to us at Digital Foundry how people think that if the console doesn't sell out, then it's somehow not successful.
Okay.
Bitch, how fucking stupid do you think we are? Motherfucker, that shit is built in small supply. They don't have massive amounts of this. Don't try to fucking cover up. Yo, they're in damage control mode big time for these people, yo. It's crazy. Like, what are you talking about?
This is the same Concord situation, the same Astrobot situation. It's just damage control for PlayStation. There's only so much you guys can do. It's wearing out.
It is, dude. It is. It's a ridiculous situation to try to cover up, right? Like, these motherfuckers like basically are out here doing like some Diddy cover up shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're trying to really frame this shit like, nah, everything's okay. Everything's okay. No, I mean, VR, you know, that didn't sell out anywhere. But what do we know, right? That's not a sign. VR2 is strong and kicking, right? Like, it's living a great life, right? Like, right, everybody?
No, it's not.
PlayStation VR2 is the hottest accessory in the world. Yeah. What do you think, Doodle? Is it the hottest accessory?
I would say it isn't so. I mean, they shut down their freaking London studio, right? And then they're done. They're done with VR.
Gotcha.
They're not going to support it anymore. Yeah, but they do sell an adapter, don't they?
They do sell an adapter.
Not for free because, you know, they're failure. Here, guys, we know you invested.
No, they got to try to make a little more money. They got to try to make
a little bit. Another squeeze.
So I guess in that sense, it not selling out was not a good thing. But for the PlayStation 5 Pro, it's going to be different.
No, because it's a pisser.
Different.
It's a pisser seat.
Because of the pisser.
Yes.
Everybody wants the pisser. Everybody wants the pisser. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Those numbers are not playing out for them as they thought.
You know what's funny? It was like number one. It was the number one console sold on Amazon for a little while. And they somehow take that as some great accomplishment. Motherfucker, the consoles are 4 years old. How much do you think they're selling? How much do you think they're selling every month? 150,000, 200,000? That's dope for a PlayStation 5 Pro. That's it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't be ignorant. Don't be ignorant.
And
That's the way
listen,
these people
it's
are.
not even this is the problem. It's not a product worth buying, though. Like, that's just the bottom line. That's just the bottom line. So it's not like, listen, they came out here, they did something phenomenal that everybody should be on board with. But that's not the case. That's not the case. It's an overpriced piece of shit. That's the reality of it.
I mean, they haven't shown us otherwise.
No.
Listen, the day they want to show us otherwise, that'll be a different discussion.
Well, listen, we're here for it. No problem. We're open-minded.
Well, like super open-minded. Some would say the most open-minded possible.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me get my boy RC Polygon in here. Thank you, bud, for being here, man. Thank you for that.
RC, what's up, baby?
RC Polygon
Thank
says
you.
the partner preview was a 7.5 to 8. If this event was 2 years ago, it wouldn't be a 9, but maybe would have been a 9. But since other Xbox events were 10 out of 10s, it lowered this event. I mean, listen, obviously, you know, if you looked at that event and none of those games spoke to you in a major way, then I can definitely see you giving it a lower score. Like for somebody like you who's part of this community, that I can believe. Like ponies, when they talk shit, it's like, all right, fam, get the fuck out of here. But listen, I mean, if you feel that way, for me, I think it was an A for me, for sure.
Yes, 10
you know,
out
there
of
was only
10.
one game. There was only one game that was legitimately not for me, which was the anime one.
Yes.
Um,
Hold on, let me see.
Eden something. We're gonna go
Eden Zero, yeah.
Eden Zero, yeah. I mean, we're gonna go over all the
It's
stuff.
a
And we're gonna have
a new game reveal. But yeah, and it's all Fillmore Pockets right here. Dropping bars. For partner showcase, I give it a 10 out of 10.
Exactly.
It all has to be compartmentalized, right? You have to see what you're dealing with, what to expect, right? And I think that they freaking hit a home run every freaking show that they've had. It's not a first party show, right? This is not the games that they're working on. So you got to have expectations according to what you're going to see. But if you let your mind ride and you're like, okay, I'm going to compare this to the summer show, I mean, and even see, when I think about it and I separate the two, it was a perfect show. They went ahead, they showed everything, they highlighted everything just right. It was diverse when it comes to no fluff. And yo, they have the Halloween shit in there. They have those horror games. So it was pretty dope. I loved it.
Yeah, I mean, I think they hit right. But again, I mean, everybody has their opinion. But for us, you know, I feel like when I looked at that, I enjoyed the whole thing. I was never looking at it like, what the fuck am I looking at? Even the anime one looked fine. Like it looked good for people. It's would
not for
ever
you.
Play that.
You know that it's gonna hit with whoever's into
the people. I mean, it's an actual anime. I don't even know what the anime is. I'm sure like in the chat they knew. So I'm assuming people saw that and they were like, oh shit. Like I saw in underneath the Xbox tweet of the show that I saw some people were pumped, like, oh my god, it's coming out, that Eden's whatever. I was like, oh shit. I mean, like, people are gonna be,
but that's the thing. You can't expect everything that they show to hit for you, right? If it does, then great, that's perfect. But they're not targeting just that one audience, right? They want to go ahead and make sure everybody feels included. So
yeah, I mean, it's similar to like the Tokyo Game Show, right? Where there was a lot of great games, maybe not a lot of games that speak to you. Like, I'm not a JRPG person, right? So a lot of the stuff didn't necessarily, hit for me per se,
But
but
you
I can
can
still
you can
see it's a
separate
phenomenal
yourself and
show. You know what I'm
say,
saying?
"That was a great show," right?
Exactly. Exactly. Um, but you know, we're gonna definitely talk about it. I mean, I know
We're gonna get into it,
we're
you
gonna get into
guys.
it. I want to kind of go through it and take a look. Oh, the homie Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $2
Yo,
super chat.
thank
Says
you.
I saw Subnautica 2 site doesn't show PlayStation release. Ooh,
We'll see, we'll see.
interesting. Hmm. Did PlayStation put um the trailer up? Let me see. Now I'm curious.
Now you need to know.
I do need to know.
Big Miss, what's up, love?
Big Migs, what up, fam? All right. This is just embarrassing now. Why
Z
can't I
Black
find
Rider, what's good, love? Outwards, what's
the
up?
name of this shit?
Kevin, I see you, Kevin. How you doing?
Subnautica 2 trailer PlayStation. Subnautica coming to early access 2025. Xbox.
Freaking elite. What's up, love?
You're right, my friend. They had the Subnautica Below Zero 3 years ago, was on PlayStation, but nothing nothing about Subnautica 2 on PlayStation. Interesting. They might have gotten themselves a, little time exclusive.
Exclusivo.
Interesting. Good catch. Good catch, broke boy.
Let's go.
That's
Oh,
what I'm
this
talking
is
about.
so cute. Okay, so Big Miss Gaming says, hold on, I think
Oh,
I
what
clicked
happened?
it. I double clicked it by mistake. He says, "See, money, my mom thought you was my cousin from Connecticut. LOL. I'm dying."
She
She
said
said,
bendición.
"Bendición."
I mean, we in Connecticut, maybe we are cousins. You
Never
know what I'm
know.
saying? Just where you at? You in Jersey?
Oh,
You never know.
thank
Never
you,
know.
love. I'm visiting my
I'm
parents
visiting
and
my
watching
parents and
y'all on
watching
the
on the TV.
TV. Hola,
Hola, ¿cómo
mami,
está?
papi, ¿cómo están? That's cute.
Listen, never know, man. All right. Let me see. The homie over here, Belzair. What's going on, fam? Says, I saw some ponies complaining about the Xbox show today. I guess a show that shows nothing but games really scares them. We all know they play Twitter and not games. Damn. Damn. That's funny. It's true. It's true. What happened?
Joshua, what's up?
Hey,
Gotta love
Joshua, what's up, man?
Connecticut.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Welcome, man. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Hunta, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate
Hunta,
you.
what's up, baby?
All right, all right, all right. APIMB, what's going on, man? All right. Oh, Rican Elite.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Says Xbox events this year have showed a game for every aspect of a gamer, different genres, and display a lot of gameplay footage. Facts. Facts. I think that's a big deal, right? One of the things we're going to talk about later is the collapse of creativity per Shawn Layden. And I think he's and again, we're going to get into it, but I think he's more talking about a certain blue side of gaming that seems to have that problem because Microsoft internally has nothing but variety at different scales. Not everything is super duper AAA. And then the partners, that they show is full of bigger to mid stuff, and it's all high quality, but not super duper AAA. Like, I mean, they've shown plenty of creativity, right? So we're gonna get into it, but you're right, Regan. They have something for everybody, man. That's where we are. We're in a place where Xbox just wants to give games for people who want to play.
Yeah.
So
Inclusivity, that's such a big deal, especially with Game Pass, right? You wanna have and it's the beast you gotta keep on feeding, right? Is it that you gotta have a variety of games for everyone to wanna hop on, right? You gotta find something that you want, and once you're in there, you click on something you don't think you'll like, and it's like, "Oh, maybe I do like these type of games." It's just it's just how it is.
agreed.
Bunty in the building. What's up, Bunty?
Yo, Bunty, what's up, fam? All right, let me I'm gonna be getting this stuff. If there's anybody else in the chat you want to read their stuff or whatever, I'm just getting the stuff I need for my chapter.
Alright, alright.
Let me go over
Let's go.
here.
Let's go. So Joshua says that he loved the showcase today. I loved it too. It was so good. Let's see. Yes, Force. What's up, baby? Thank you for being here. He says Xbox putting that boot on PlayStation's neck. That's what I feel like. Like there's no denying like what's taking place here. They're not leaving any type of breathing room for them. I
That's
mean, I
facts.
just don't see it in any other way. They use every opportunity to go ahead. That their shows have been amazing this year. And it's just it's kind of odd for the media not to highlight the lack of on the other side, right? Because if the shoes were reversed, you understand what they would be doing. They would be having a field day. If where Xbox is right now, they have the audacity to put out there some people that, Xbox is dead or Xbox is going third party with all the moves that they're making. I just don't know or understand why the lack of focus on PlayStation. It's just it blows my mind. It
True.
really does.
100% true. Um, okay. What is this? We got the homie. RC Polygon in the building.
RT, what's up,
My
baby?
dude.
How you doing today?
Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says, I
Thank
wasn't
you.
saying that the event was, I'm assuming, bad. It was a good event. I guess I feel spoiled by great Xbox events. So my expectations are higher by all Xbox events. I mean, I could definitely see that, right? But even with that, right? When I and again, obviously, nobody's definitely not coming at you for it, right? Like it's again, like I said, you're not a pony, right? So you're not talking in bad faith, right?
No.
So it's fine. It's fine that you feel this way. I mean, it's your opinion, it's your feeling. I'm just saying, like, even in that respect, right? When I think about it, like, what other third party announcements would you kind of expect in a smaller partner preview, right? Like like a big third party announcement, I would say would belong on the main stage, right? Like they're gonna save a big third party announcement for something that's happening and in the June showcase, right? Or maybe Game Awards, right? That might be another place where you might get like a big announcement. But I feel like something like this is like a partner preview thing. It's 25 minutes, it's not something super long. I don't know like how high, like you got a brand new Remedy game being announced, right? Going day one into Game Pass. I mean, that's phenomenal, right? Everything else is gonna be slightly smaller scale than some major, like I saw somebody say they wish they saw, Mafia 4 going into Game Pass. And it's like,
Yes.
that's not like a partner preview. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
it's more of like a deal.
yeah, that's like a big deal. Like, if
Mhm.
that were to happen, that needed to be announced somewhere big. I don't think that that's going to be announced somewhere like this, right? Um, but again, it's the
What I can say is that 2025 is
fucking
stacked,
stacked.
you guys. It's
Fucking
wild.
stacked.
It's wild. Man, we're eating good. We're gonna be eating good. It's
Mhm.
crazy. It's
Dead
crazy for
ass.
sure.
Yeah, it
Joshua
really
says
does.
Yakuza Pirate looks fun. Can't wait. That game, it looks wild. It looks wild for sure. Made me laugh.
Um, yeah, so Derek Skinkus says, "Boot on the neck. All these games were multi-platform." Yes, they were, but they were on an Xbox showcase, right? So this is the thing: when you are going to go ahead and have two different groups, you have the Xbox people and the PlayStation people, and they're putting together a show, and you have all the available, talent that's out there, and you got to secure that talent for your show, right? There was a state of play recently, right? Let's be clear. There was a state of play. It's not like there was no state of play. There was a state of play recently, and that state of play was garbage, right? I
It
mean,
was.
we all know it
It
was
was.
nothing to, there's no hiding it. It was just trash, right? Even the big surprise was garbage, right? A nothing
It
burger.
didn't live up to what it should
No,
have.
no, we were all pumped for it and got played because it's generic as fuck, right? Whack. So you look at the show that Sony managed to pull together, the kings of money hats, right?
Mhm.
Where they apparently, unless they're paying for the game, I guess people just don't want to show up for them, right? I guess that's
Apparently. I
works.
mean,
So
I wouldn't wanna show up for them. So,
facts. So comparatively, the two shows were night and day difference, right? This was a phenomenal show. That one sucked balls. And in this show, we have 5 games that are going day and day into Game Pass. 4 of them only into Game Pass versus, one of them is also going to PlayStation Plus. But I'm as far as a showcase concerned, when it's one of many showcases we've had this year, yeah, it was a slap up.
yeah.
It's 100% slapped up state of plays, slapped up PlayStation, put
It
them in their
absolutely
place.
did, hands down. Um, so wait, hold on.
Yo, Alpha Protocol will be fire.
Such potential. That's right.
Absolutely.
That's right, Cage. So Derek says free advertising for everyone else. You would think, Derek, but we heard about Metaphor, and the developers thought that was an Xbox
They
exclusive.
did. That's
So
what the
I'm
mighty
not
Mr. Queef said.
sure. I'm not
Remember?
sure
The
whether
mighty Mr. Queef, he said, I don't, none of my friends know that there is a PlayStation version of this game. That's what he said. He said, all these people, they have no idea. Xbox marketing sucks. And then it became one of the best selling games for Sega, for Atlas. And that's the story we have now, right? But, you know,
but
bees with it
listen,
bees.
it is what it is. We do know that PlayStation can't, go out there and pay for any type of advertising or anything extra right now. They're in a tight spot.
Facts. Varun Kai Spy says event was fire. People
Yo,
cry for nothing.
for no, it's wild. It's wild. It's wild. I'm with you on that for
Yeah,
sure.
it's embarrassing. It's insecurity. You know what I'm saying? Because they know that their show can't be put together in an exciting way, right? Nobody leaves a PlayStation show anymore pumped, right? Nobody leaves excited. Everybody leaves disappointed, and you only get fucking 2 of them, or only got 2 of them this year. One in the beginning where they set you up and told you that this year is going to be ass. So, but we got Concord coming, and then that game is deleted and gone. But I mean, aside from that, yeah, man, we eating good, man. We're living a good life over here. It's a beautiful thing.
Absolutely.
But that being said, let's go ahead and pop this cherry. Okay, guys. Let me get this timestamp.
Bunty, you ain't lying. Bunty says it was better than anything PlayStation did this year.
This
This
year or last year.
yup, it is wild. Wild for sure.
It is. It is. All right. All right. All right. So let's hop into this. The main topic, again, obviously, if you were live with us earlier, we kind of gave our brief, hot takes on things, but I know not everybody got to see the show and not everybody kind of was there for our reaction. So I do kind of want to go back in and kind of go through the show and see what
Yes.
went down. Now what I do love is the fact that the homies over at Xbox went ahead and they have a little playlist all ready to go.
That's awesome.
Fucking nice and easy. I'm gonna just, put it without sound, so it'll just be in the background. But we can kind of briefly talk about anything we want to as we go through, anything that sticks out. But yeah, I mean it was a great show. So let's start, right? So the first one here was Alan Wake 2. And you know, I don't know if you guys got to see it, but the game looks phenomenal. I went ahead and, before watching this, I really was like Alan Waked out. I think, I finished the
Yeah.
game. It took me a while. And I thought that I would kind of want to wait. But after seeing this trailer, it kind of brought me back in. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of really want to go ahead and uh I think I want to go ahead and just hop right back in and just kind of bang it out.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
yes, I agree with you 100%. That's the way it needs to kind of play out. This has that horror element that I thought the other, like, the Alan Wake 2 was gonna have more of. Yo, this right here, when I don't want it, hold on. This right here that's coming, it freaking got me. That was so dope. Right there, right off the freaking wall. It has those vibes. See, we have to like get in there now, right? For Halloween, that horror type of feeling. It's pretty dope. I'm excited. I'm excited for sure.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So Alan Wake 2, again, like I said, I think that was a W. Great.
This was wild.
Yeah, I know, I know. Let's go ahead and let's keep it moving. So the next one here is this is that God damn it. What's the name of it?
I said it wrong the
Chronos, the
last
New
time.
Dawn.
Chronos, yes.
Yeah, yeah, Chronos, the New Dawn, which again, I don't know if you guys saw this one, but like she was in line. So and before the show, Tina Amini put a post out there, like a picture of herself, but she was wearing a sweater, and she said there's a hint in the picture, and it had like something written about spooky or whatever on her shirt. And they definitely hit with the Halloween. Like they said, we're doing the showcase before Halloween. Let's go ahead and just fucking boom, give them some horror. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
let's fucking bring it back. And they did, man. And this was dope. I
This was
honestly,
freaking fire. I feel like you're gonna have nightmares about this old lady. This is gonna be crazy. She mad chill through the entire trailer. This looks sick, bro. This looks sick.
yeah, I mean, it definitely set the tone, right?
Yes.
The tone of this trailer was crazy. And then they showed gameplay, right? So they didn't just, show us this slick cinematic and then just left it hanging there, right? Like they went ahead, showed us some gameplay. Um, let's scrub a little bit forward.
Yes. Yeah.
This was wild. So
It
I guess they
was.
were playing to see if she won,
That's what
she
I'm
would
intrigued
live.
about. Ooh, he went
That was
in.
wild. The sound wasn't great at that moment either, just to be clear. Like it was a fucked up sound to listen to. But right away, the app, like, just look at how beautiful that is. I love the
It is
atmosphere this game
stunning.
kind of set up. You know what's funny? I found myself, I don't know if y'all noticed, if you guys watched the Starfield Shattered Space review that we did, which if you haven't, definitely go check it out. Fantastic game. But I have found myself, for whatever reason, I almost start playing the game like cinematically. It's weird. I don't know what it is. I just find myself doing that shit all the time where, oh damn. I just find myself doing that shit. God damn it, bro. Fall back. Let's go. All right. Where I would just be walking and I'm just like doing like a slow, like I'm shooting a
Mhm.
fucking cinema. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm if
Like
I'm
like
playing the game from one of these trailers.
yes, soaking in the moment.
Yeah, like I feel like I find myself doing that more. Like I less like I don't
Yeah.
really run through the levels as much. anymore. Like I started to like, really take my time and especially when you can tell they want you to. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes.
when you're in those moments where it's like it's supposed to be kind of creepy, like you wouldn't just be running through that shit like a crazy person, right? You would be creeping through. And I find myself naturally doing that. So as I was watching this, I was like, yeah, that would be me. I'll just be
Well,
doing that nice,
that's
slow, tempered
it's a
walk.
part of the
Yeah,
experience,
you can
right?
see everything, take it all in instead of just rushing through. Plus, the jump scares are a little easier to not
To
get,
handle.
I'm just saying. But either way, yes, this was dope, man. That Chronos game, Bluebird Team's making it. They just released Silent Hill 2, which got a lot of good reviews. So, um, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's good. And then we got another look at Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Now, this one here, we've seen it, right? This wasn't a new reveal, but they did show the pirate ship gameplay, right? So it showed them out on the sea, showed the way that combat's going to be, the exploring out there is going to be. It's actually like it's like look at that. It looks pretty dope. It
It
looks pretty
does.
dope.
It
It looks pretty
does.
dope. And it definitely gives me like they're trying to take a swing at Skull and Bones. You know what I'm saying? That Ubisoft game that I don't even know if it's still even alive, but like look at the world they created that's so much more vivid and so much more alive
Mhm.
than what the hell Skull and Bones, Skull and Bones, yeah, that's what it's called. What they were doing, right? I mean, look, they still have like that signature craziness that Yakuza has kind of made its own, right? Like they have like their own signature style where they just do crazy shit and it's just about
A little
yeah,
wild,
it's
yeah.
just about being fun. Um,
But that's the thing, like, it's like it looks good, but it still has that element of, like, lighthearted, this is a
yes.
game, right?
Yes.
Um, so I like that a lot.
It's
This is
crazy
the
because
guy that they
Yakuza
talk
that's
about
I
in the
know, they
chat all
keep
the time. You try to rush right through it. I thought you were
no,
gonna say something when we were watching the show, and right now I'm just
no,
waiting for it. Yo,
no
the freaking
thanks.
guitar, there's a freaking chimpanzee that jumped out the water, like, this is wild.
Yeah, Yakuza seems to find like they're able to tell like a really real and dramatic story while also having like crazy shit
Like,
happen around it.
yeah, like a lighthearted tone to it, the balance.
Agreed. Now, I guess it was scheduled for the 28th of February. It moved up a week to the 21st, which is 3 days after
Yes.
Avowed. So I don't know how that's gonna play out. But now this here is that mouse. You know what I'm saying? The mouse game, mouse PI for hire. This shit, I'm telling you, it literally is like it's the Cuphead of first person shooters. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. It feels like those old school Mickey Mouse cartoons brought into like modern gaming, right? I feel like it looks really good. I'm excited for this one. That's
Yeah,
all I can think about. We talk all the time about, if Disney goes ahead and brings kind of like their style into their games, right? If they can go ahead and find that Disney look to go ahead and deliver when it comes to games, like, and I
yeah,
feel like this just captures those cartoons.
yeah. Like it captures it perfectly, but still, it's still crisp, right?
Yes.
So you kind of get the benefit of being, a today game. Um,
And
but
you know what's wild? Because it's black and white, I love the Xbox controller in there, but because it's black and white, you don't see how, like, kind of, like, chaotic and loose it's going to get, but when you pay attention, you're like, "Okay, this is gonna be wild."
agreed,
I wonder if
100%.
it's gonna change at any point through the game where we're gonna see splashes of, like, color here and there. Oh my gosh, look
Ooh,
at
that
the
would be sick.
Xbox, next to the TV back there. Do you
Yeah,
notice that the first
absolutely.
time?
Yeah, yeah,
So dope.
for sure. Yeah, it's sick. It's sick. I do like how they like a lot of these companies were going ahead and um adding like these little nods to Xbox in the
Yes.
the actual trailer, right? Like that's dope. Put a little extra, show that you know, that
Well,
you're
listen, like
in.
Sega says, Xbox treats us better, so That's where you stay. But even look at the shoes to the right, like on the side, they look like Mickey shoes. That's
Agreed.
wild.
Okay, well, isn't Mickey like in the public domain now or some shit like that? Like Mickey Mouse?
Yes, I think so. I think Winnie the Pooh is. I think Mickey did as
Or at least like
well.
Steamboat Willie. I think maybe Steamboat
Yes.
Willie is. I don't know. One of
Something
them.
something recently was up for grabs. You know who would know? Madman.
He would. The homie Will Broke Boy Lewis. Thank you for being here.
Well,
Thank you for that
what's
$2 super
up,
chat. Says
baby?
important. Check DM. See money. Oh shit.
Yes.
I will check the DMs. Let me see. Go here. Stats. Oh wow. Will
Do tell.
Broke Boy Lewis. Motherfucking homie went ahead and gave us a game to give away.
Hell out of here.
That is motherfucking right. The homie Will
Let's
Broke Boy
go.
Lewis is giving a spooky game just in time for Halloween.
Oh,
The casting of Frank Stone.
let's go.
It's a
Yo.
global key. It is, oh shit, it's the deluxe edition.
Yes.
Oh man.
That's freaking awesome, bro. Thank
Shout
you
out
so
to the homie Will
much.
Broke Boy Lewis.
Yes.
That is dope. Well, guys.
Oh, I'm so
you know
excited
what
for
it
you
is.
guys.
You know what it is. We have a giveaway to do. It's going to be simple, guys. We're at 77 likes. To get this party started, to start the first round, we need to get up to 100 likes.
Let's go. That's
right,
that's
so just
easy.
click the
That's
button.
easy.
Click it, nice and easy. Shout out to Will Broke Boy Lewis.
Well, that's awesome, bro. So kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's get to this 100 likes, and we will go ahead and do the first round of the giveaway.
Oh, I'm
Damn,
so
that's awesome.
excited.
Thanks, player. Appreciate you, fam. All right. So, mouse PI for hire. That's a W.
Yes, for sure. 100%.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think this is just fantastic. All right. Then that's where we got our semi-exclusive, temporary exclusive,
Real quick,
timed
this
exclusive.
is hilarious.
What happened?
Real quick, hold on. Roberto Z. He says, did I'm point turn Oprah? Everyone look under your Oh my God.
Listen, it's not our fault that we have amazing community members
We
who
absolutely
want
do.
to
Thank
give
you guys.
to other amazing community members, right? That's fucking beautiful. So we cherish each of you. You guys are fucking awesome for doing this stuff. So
Yeah,
Will Broke
thank
Boy,
you
appreciate you, my
guys.
dude. All right, so this here is Subnautica 2, which again turned out per Broke Boy and my small research on YouTube, can't find a PlayStation trailer for this. So looks like it seems like there's an inherent timed exclusivity for Subnautica 2. It may very well be completely,
Listen, the
exclusive
ponies
for all
don't
we
mind
know.
waiting, right?
Seems like they don't mind. It's probably gonna launch in. I feel like this is like an early access. There you go. That's why.
Yes.
So it's an early access game. So it'll be early access. PlayStation doesn't really do early access, so that's probably why.
Like
this is the
Power
situation.
World, right? So
Yeah, exactly.
we know
Exactly.
what happened to that.
Yeah, Power World came out.
By the way, did we get
1.0?
Yeah, did we get any numbers from PlayStation about Power World?
No, we haven't gotten
Nothing
any
yet?
numbers from PlayStation
They
at
must
all,
be busy.
except for one game that we just got numbers from.
Okay.
But I would almost go so far as to say that the likelihood of that coming from PlayStation is
Bullshit.
very slim to none. Silent Hill 2 has sold over 1 million copies.
Oh, that's hard to believe.
Which, number one, kudos for them.
Yes.
Which is also funny because they hated Bloober, because Bloober made Xbox game, in the beginning of the generation before it went over the PlayStation, and they all thought it was shit and blah blah blah, and Bloober sucked and all this other crap. And now Bloober's amazing to them because they did Silent Hill 2. But well deserved. Glad that that game finally a game that's released on PlayStation as an exclusive has sold. Again, it is on PC, and that's where I'm gonna venture the
Yes, that's what I'm
majority of
saying. Hard to
people.
believe. I think that, show me the breakdown of these numbers.
Exactly.
So,
Which they don't do, right? Which is they're not doing it, right?
weren't
I mean,
there a couple of issues here and there with the PlayStation
yeah,
version
there was
of
it
Silent
was a
Hill
shit
2?
version for
Oh,
sure.
okay, okay,
Had a lot of
okay.
problems, had a lot of problems.
Yeah.
But still, it's out there and people are playing it and it did sell millions, so good on them.
It goes hand in hand with the pisser.
Agreed. Agreed. But yeah, so Subnautica 2, dope, exciting. I'm looking
Yes.
good. I'm very happy for that. Animal Well, this is the thing. This game I know came out of nowhere and was like a big deal when it dropped to a lot of people, right? Honestly it looks pretty cool when you watch it, right? Like there's a lot going on in this game that you wouldn't expect to see in this type of game per se. But the crazy shit is if when you watched it live and you listened to this. And this motherfucker talking about the shadows,
Yep.
and every shadow has a shadow,
It was
and without
hilarious.
shadow, there could be no light. And god damn, this shit was
Some
crazy.
shadows are good shadows.
Some shadows are bad. It's like, what the fuck? It was
It was
wild. It was
good. It
wild.
was good.
But yeah, so this looks pretty cool. Again, it's been out, so the fact that it's now coming to Xbox, again, just kind of righting those wrongs, right?
Yes.
Right? It is out
Available
today,
today.
which was dope. So good on them. Good on Xbox for getting the game that people were pumped about. So this is Eden Zero. So this is a game for me that's just like I'm not, you know, all based off the manga by Hiro Mishima. Maybe if I would have
They said it right from the
remember
start.
that,
We were pumped. We were just pumped. We missed it.
we
But
were, we were.
but that alone, it's like, kind of a big deal.
Yeah, so again, I'm sure there's gonna be people who look at this and like this all makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the way that the comic book is written, and I know these characters, and this is exciting to me. So I'm not gonna take it away from the people
No,
who are
but it
fans of
does look
this.
good though. Like it
I mean,
looks good.
yeah, I mean for this type of game,
Yes.
I could recognize that the people who like this type of game will like it. I'm just not a fan of any of these kind of anime type games. For whatever reason, it just does not click for me. So for me, this was a miss, but 14 out of 15 is a pretty good situation. I can tell you that much.
I can almost bet though if it was hitting Game Pass, it will sit differently where it's kind of like, okay, well, let's see.
Well, if it
Let's
was
see
coming
what
to
it
Game
be.
Pass, then it'd be like, all right, well, I would try it. I
Mhm.
can I can try it, but um, that's the thing. Now this one here is fucking fire, right? So this one
Listen,
here looks dope.
AdWords lyrics. If Madman was here, he would have known right away.
That's
Pardon
true.
CMoney.
That's the truth. Madman would have known immediately.
C
He'd be like,
Money
"Oh yeah,
versus
yeah, yeah. I
mangas.
know that." Yes,
We got a new
a
one,
new
Will
one.
Broke. Boy Lewis, we got a new one.
God damn it. God damn it. Will Bro Boy Lewis actually says threw a little meme into your DMs too. A meme.
Oh,
Interesting. Interesting. Oh shit.
I don't see it yet.
That's right here. Are we getting anything PlayStation AAA first party? Yes, we are. But it's gonna be
Ah,
concerts,
ah,
not games.
that's messed up.
That's fucked up.
Oh,
That's fucked up. That's
the
cold. That's
kids.
cold. That's wild. That's wild. So this here Eternal Strands, I never knew about this game. I don't know if it's been announced before, but this shit look cool. And if I'm not mistaken, this is in Game Pass. So this immediately goes from oh shit, this looks dope to like oh shit, this looks dope. You know what I'm saying? Because now
Yes,
I can partake with my Game Pass subscription. This looks really good, man. I'm digging it. I like
agreed.
creative shit where they try to do different things. You know what I'm saying?
This is what the world is your weapon. That's so dope. But the game itself looks sick for sure.
Agreed. Agreed. And it's beautiful,
It's
right? I love
stunning.
the art style of it, right? Like it's
Look at
very,
that.
very beautiful. Like, I saw the trailer for, I saw the trailer on PlayStation, you know, but, like, at the end, it said, "You pay now, bitch." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know about that one." This one here is fucking stunning.
Oh my
Mistfall
goodness.
Hunter?
Oh, yes, I
Oh,
remember because we went from that, colorful, beautiful, mythical looking game, and then we go into this, and it's so intense.
it is
Oh my
intense,
goodness.
but it's
Artistically
intriguing.
impressive.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah,
That's
it's
stunning. Look at that.
this one's a stunner. Obviously, it's a Souls-like game, and I'm all for it, man. Like, this one for me is really, really stunning. Um, and I for whatever reason, like, I dig this. I feel like we just watched the first Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Shout out to the homie Hargeet.
Yes. Said
Um,
bring it up tomorrow. Yes.
yes, but I feel like Middle Earth, that whole that whole world feels similar to this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm completely off. But
I hear what you mean, like, I can kind of, like, connect it to your environment, type of thing. That's what
I think I
I'm
saw the
getting.
bow, and then that lady looks like the lady from the woods. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying? So I think it just like we literally had just seen it the other day. So yeah, her, right?
Mhm.
I don't know. She kind of fits the description. I don't know. It just it looks sick. I'm digging it. Um Graphically it looks amazing.
Yes, it's definitely, like, very captivating, like, it's just it's absolutely stunning. I do love the way it looks. It seems like it plays well too, so,
I mean, it's probably gonna be hard as balls,
yes.
but still, I'm down for it, man. I'm digging it. I think it looks dope. Very, very sick. Nice lengthy trailer too. They give us a lot of gameplay for it.
Agreed. Look at
Yeah,
that, look at that.
this guy was dope too. Yeah, this is I think they did a really good job with this trailer. Very, very pumped for it. Very excited.
Yeah, I
All right.
remember this one was special because when they use, like, the same color palette and then you still see through, like, the levels of it. Oh, my bad, player. I
No, no,
see you
no.
looking like my bike game. Right you are, get ready.
No, no, no.
Keep
It's okay.
pumped,
It's
keep
okay. You can
pumped.
finish up. You can finish up. I just
No, you see everything detailed so well still, right? And then just those splashes of colors here and there are just that much more impactful.
agreed.
But you do see the depth of, look at the, his clothing, the hair, just it all looks pretty good.
Yeah, another 2025 game,
Yes,
man.
stacked, bro.
2025 is crazy. It's crazy right now. So next up was Wheel World,
Yes.
which was fire
Mm.
for me because like bikes, man. I like not in real life. Okay, I'm not going out there riding no
I was
goddamn
gonna
bikes.
say something that the chat was gonna have a field day
No,
with.
no,
Oh,
ain't nobody
yes.
riding no bikes
Good
out
thing I
there.
caught it.
No, I'm good.
I'm just
But I
saying.
remember back in the day, it was cool when the bike games started coming out. The BMX, what was it Dave Mirra BMX? I remember that. There was some I forgot the other dude's name. They had another one. That was dope back in the day, man. I loved all those bike games. And there's not gonna be like a trick game. Like you're not gonna go out there and do tricks, but I was feeling it, man. I was feeling the whole idea of just getting on your bike and riding it. I remember in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, I believe. You could ride a bike around. That's it's just
It
dope.
looks pretty dope, I gotta
I
say.
feel like
It
every open world game should let you ride a bike. You know what I'm saying? It's just
All
important.
right, see.
It's
Well,
just being
maybe
there.
it's an obsession we're looking at over here, like, now he
Well,
wants bikes everywhere.
I'm saying if it's a
Rewind, go back. Let's watch it again while we talk about the bikes.
are you mocking my
No,
bikes?
never. No.
You're telling me to go back as a mockery to me
No, I'm just
because I'm
I
pumped for
missed
the
the
bike
part
game.
when they switch up the bikes. I I thought that was pretty dope.
They do have a lot of options when it comes to
Yeah.
the bikes, but that's all the way over here. I don't even know where it went. Right here.
Yes.
Right right here. There's all the bike options. Like, I mean, that's sick, man. I
That's
mean, it's
pretty
crazy.
badass. You can have 2 different types of wheels, like, that's dope. The tree branch, though, I don't know how that's gonna feel for your character. It's a rough one, but the bun seems, comfy.
But she clearly seems like she is no stranger to
To
riding
riding,
the
to
bikes.
bikes, yeah,
You know what I'm
my bad.
saying? No
Sorry for the
stranger.
pause.
Yes, wish there should be no pause.
No
But
pause.
Annapurna, who we thought was in a bad shape, coming out here, got that Game Pass
No, it
deal.
does. It looks good. It looks really good, actually. So, that's gonna be
Agreed. Now, this one, another spooky
oh my
joint.
goodness, let's
So
go.
it's clear that this is an older game, but again, a game that wasn't on Xbox,
Yes.
right? Or at least not on Xbox Series X and S. I don't know if it was on the old one and they're just bringing it forward or something. I'm not sure. But this is what Phasmophobia, which it has like that. It has that simpler. I love when they put things in the world like that. Has like that simpler aesthetic, but it's clean.
Yes,
And the sound when you're listening to it be fucking you up, hearing shit,
it's there.
fucking with you, man.
Yep.
This is gonna be crazy.
I feel like it
October
is. Look, even the
29th.
date they threw in there is coming out on October 29th, 2024. It's like right around the corner too and perfect for this time of year. I feel like this is a squeeze in. Let's go ahead and pump this out before, October is over. Um, but
Agreed.
yeah. Oh my goodness.
This was
Where's
dope.
Vegas?
Legend of Babu.
Yes.
This is from our homies over at Midwest Gaming. They are publishing this game. And honestly,
Shout out to
it looks
Ben.
great, man. And
It
I can tell you right
does.
now, this is the 4K stream, and I feel like it looks better here than when we first saw it. But maybe that was just my mind. Maybe I wasn't expecting to see it last time, and now I saw it, and it's like, yo, this is dope. Um, I'm feeling it, man. I think this looks unique as fuck. Again, like I really feel like there is still so much room for the middle, like that double A space, which is wild with the other shit that they're saying. But like, this looks good, man.
Yes, yes, it does. It has like that, you got to kind of find your way through. I told you earlier
Puzzles
today,
and
it
shit.
reminds me of Brothers. Yes, and we reviewed that game, and that game was freaking amazing. That dog is freaking adorable. Like he's the cutest thing. Yeah, this looks good. This is exciting. Um,
Look at
I,
them.
I'm the Legend of Babu. I even love the name.
Legend of
Yeah,
Babu.
he's adorable.
Babu?
He's
Babu?
adorable.
It's dope, man.
Babu.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I feel like this is you know, it's a cool looking game. Again, man, variety is the flavor of
And
life,
it
man. You
seems like there's a really good story in there as well, right? Um, which
absolutely.
I love.
Look, did they just mock God of
I
War?
know, you saw the
It's
freaking
look at the
stripe?
stripe
Look at
on
the
his
stripe.
does it look like dog
They said,
Kratos?
"No, dude in charge in town, my friend. Step aside, Kratos, step aside." Man,
That's
that
fire.
it's everybody out there just like making a mockery out of PlayStation.
Listen, it's worth it.
It is.
You know what I'm saying?
Agree,
It's
agree.
deserved. It's deserved for sure.
So this one is 2025 as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, you
Fucking Wu Chang,
guys.
bro.
This is wild. It looks really good.
It really does. It
Mhm.
really does though. Um, oh my god. Look at what's happening while we're over here enjoying life, looking
Uh-huh.
at this stuff. Look at look at this shit. Ryu Art Gaming. Thank you for that
Let's
super
see.
chat.
Let's see. Thank you, love.
Doodle has a booster seat on her bike for CMoney. Hashtag no PS6. Why? 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 No one would ever know. No one would ever understand.
One of those baby seats in the back. And I'm like, hold on tight, see.
God damn it.
So, you know,
General Spartan in the building. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here.
General Spartan, what's up, love? Thank you for being here.
Oh, so Mick Kumar said the Phasmophobia game is great and that is the first time it's coming to consoles. Okay, so it wasn't on console, it was PC only before this. Okay. All right, so that's dope. What a way to make a debut. Love the fact that they chose Xbox, right?
Oh, so Madman just got back to me. So he says in 2028 for Mickey Mouse, he'll turn 100 years, right? So he still has 4 years to go. So
Oh,
in
so
4
he's not in the
years,
public
yes,
domain.
it was. I think
Oh
it was
shit.
Winnie the Pooh.
Listen, the homie Will Broke Boy Lewis says
Let's
we at
go.
100 like CMoney. Yes, we
Yes,
are, which means
let's
we are
freaking
going to do the
go.
first round of the giveaway.
I'm so excited. Thank you, Will Broke Boy Lewis. Thank you so much. This is
So
awesome. Good
let
luck
me go
to you
here.
guys. Pause it real quick
I'm gonna pause
and let
it.
me set up.
Go over here. Maybe a nice little scene right there. Let's get a red scene. There we go. So let's go ahead. I gotta get let's take my chapter 112. Okay, giveaway. All right. We got to get that music going. I see everybody saying cue the music. The music's coming.
Yes. Oh,
Let's
I
fucking
love that.
go.
You guys like the music.
Mm.
That's awesome.
All right.
Let's go.
First round of the giveaway. You
All
guys
right.
know how this
You gotta
works.
pick a number.
I pick a number between 1 and 1,000. That number is the number that you have to try to guess. If you guess the number correct, you win. If you don't, you don't. I mean, this is pretty simple, right? Pretty simple. So you're going to have 30 seconds. Doodle's going to say start. You have 30 seconds, and then she's going to say stop. For 30 seconds, you could put as many guesses as you possibly can and see if you get the number right.
Yes, I say, and I also write it in the chat so he has a range of when to begin and when to stop. So any number? You pick the number from 1 to 1,000, you guys.
Between 1 and 1,000.
Again, shout out to Will Broke Boy Lewis. Thank you so much,
sir.
bro.
Remember, we're giving away, courtesy of Will Broke Boy Lewis, the casting of Frank Stone. I'm actually really excited for that game. So for whoever wins it, I need y'all to go play it and report back to me. Let me know how it goes. Roberto Z already doesn't know the motherfucking rules. Until she says start, it doesn't count.
Let's go. Start.
Go all right. It's there.
Timer's going. Okay. All
right. I see it. All right. While you guys are going in, let's get our homie Abacab72 in the building. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, speaking of brothers, it was just announced that It Takes Two sold 20 million copies. Congrats to Jose. Fuck the Oscar. Joseph, fuck the Oscars. Ferris, yes. Yeah, that's going to be part of the last part of the show where we're going to be talking about a few different things. That will be part of it. But yes, shout out to him. All right. Let's see. She said stop. All right. You got it?
Yes.
Now, let's see. Can somebody win in the first round? I'm fucking here for it.
Let's go.
I'm excited.
Me too. Good luck, you guys.
Remember what I do. I go through and I will click your name if you are the closest to the number. Now, remember, if you see your name, you should be very upset because you did not win. You lost miserably. It hurts more because you were close. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're the one that should be in the most amount of pain.
So your speech always hits. It's so uplifting and full of life joy.
I'm glad.
Yes, for sure. Good luck, you guys.
So let's start off with a bang. Awesome Gomez. What's up, fam?
Gomez, 675. Let's go.
Let's see. Awesome
Gomez, 676.
And Let's see. Awesome Goldman 676. Ooh.
Oh, Onward Lyric 679. Let's go. 679. Yes.
Let's see. Let's see. $679. It's holding strong. Nope, nope. Man. It's like you guys abandon when you guys are so close.
You never know, though. You never know.
I know. That's the joy of this, right? That's where it gets you. Let's see. Stop. Nada.
All right, that was the first round.
Outward Lyric, you were the closest, and it's gonna hurt you the most. What?
Damn. Oh wow, we get a song. What is this? Sony? This is PlayStation?
Listen, it's the reality of what it is. All right, it's the reality of what it is. Oh man! All right, you ready?
Show us. See, show us. Give it to us.
People, first of all, after, just to be clear, after stop, minutes after stop, the coach Hooded Canuck actually got it.
See?
Minutes after stop, though. So stop took place 9:15, and I just saw Coach get the number. Sorry, Coach. This would have been great to play on your brand new Xbox.
Yes. Series X. Congrats. 683.
So close, Canuck.
So close.
Phony would have did that 2 minutes earlier. You would have had it.
Next round. So good.
So close. That's all right. That's just round one. We can do it. We'll get it in. Let's stop this. Let's stop the, bump
hypnotizing music.
Facts. All right. Let's get back to it.
Let's go.
150, guys. 150, and you get round two. So we're at 108. You can do it. All right. 150. All right. Okay. So this here is Wu Chang, right? So let me restart it because Wu Chang
deserves to be restarted.
It does deserve to be restarted. Very, very high quality looking game for sure. 505 Games, I think, has a winner in their hands here. It looks fucking fire. The art style that they use, like the way that their characters look, and it really does look fascinating, right? Like it's very, very well done.
Very detailed, a lot to it. It also starts off right here so freaking intense. It just draws you in. But this is beautiful.
Yeah, like this, like Souls-like games are dope, right? They have their own category, and they're like, there's a bunch of them. But
yes, I feel like we've just been getting them nonstop.
Facts. So I feel there's like different types, but I think one of the ones that
look at this. This is, by the way, real quick. Sorry to cut you off, but that's one of my favorite shots right before.
It's it's stunning, freaking beautiful. So I kind of feel, I don't know why, but I get like almost like a Sekiro vibe from this game. Like I feel like it's more like what they're showing a lot of offense, right? Like they're showing a lot of what she's doing and not so much how she's getting her ass beat, or how like the bosses, they're showing the bosses, but they're not showing the bosses like kicking her ass for the most part. They're showing like all her vicious shit that she's doing to these things. so I kind of feel like they're, doing that Sekiro vibe, which was, Sekiro really wanted you to play offensive. Um,
Yes.
like if you got hit, if you went back and hit him real quick, you would, either get something back. I forget 100%, but I know it was a lot more offensively based. And that's the vibes I get from here. But man, this is stunning, bro. I love it. I wonder how you guys, I don't know if you guys think the same. Um,
This is so detailed. It looks so beautiful. And I do get what you're saying. You kind of feel like when you're going to attack, it almost feels like one of those fighting games, right? Where they have those epic moves. I feel like I missed it. The girl that comes in, it's like a white wolf. And then that part was phenomenal. But I do get those vibes where it's like it's so iconic, the moves that you go ahead and you do to go ahead and combat these creatures.
yeah, I'm trying to scrub through and see if I can find
And you're
that
right,
one.
they've highlighted them so well. There's that one where the flower comes in and it's almost like she grabs it and spins out the petals and it attacks the creature with it. Very
Yeah.
creative.
Yeah, I feel like it. I feel like it's gonna hit different. And I'm all for it, man. And even the main character, I feel like she's such a badass.
Right?
She's like, let's fucking go.
Let's
Like she's
fight.
armored out. Her arm is exposed because she has like fucking fire that comes through it. You know what I'm saying? It's not because they're trying to show you some fucking
Yes.
shoulder
Like,
perverts,
yes.
right?
Look at that shoulder.
Like, oh
You're
shit.
right. Like, she's ready to fight and get into it, and you're seeing who she's, like, about to face right here. She is not phased by it. She doesn't look intimidated in any freaking way. She just looks freaking badass, ready for battle. Yeah, you're right. Like, her
Right?
strength just shows, and it's not like they made her freaking gigantic or they accentuated anything
Oh,
other
actually,
than
if you
like
look at her,
the aura that she kind of carries, you
look,
know?
they show that they're literally taping her chest down. Look at on the thing. It's it's
I see.
it's wrapped,
Yes.
right? So it's like she's fighting. So she
She's
wouldn't have her things just
yes, she would
flopping all over the
she would
place.
have a bathing suit on,
She's
you
not gonna
know?
go fight like that. That's not realistic, bro. Like it's like no, right? Like they're able to show you like, hey, like I really love the way they made her character because they made her, relatively, pleasant to look at, but
She's
like they
beautiful, yes,
but they
but she's
didn't but they are
strong.
like, "Hey, she's a fucking fighter. She's not going to be fucking knocked out." So they fucking have her strapped up. They show it to you, so they're letting you know. Because if they would have covered it, people would have been talking some other shit. But
Yeah,
it's like here is very clear that this is what makes sense. She's
yes.
covered up,
Well,
right?
she's ready to fight,
She's ready to
right?
fucking
You're
go.
not gonna show up in a freaking bathing suit to go and kick some ass, right? Essentially. But Roberto Z says, I can see her rack still.
Oh my god, this motherfucker, yo.
God, Kate says no stellar cheeks. Oh my God, look at Will. Will broke my Lewis.
Logical physics. Oh my god.
Listen.
Oh
There's a time,
Jesus.
and look at Roberto. He tried to turn this around, cochino. He said,
Cochino's you.
cochino. You
It's
said it,
you.
Roberto.
You're the one. The fuck?
My
Oh my
God.
god.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with a nice freaking rack that's nice and bouncy, right? But not when
Not
you're
when you're
out
fighting for
there
your
going
fucking
to
life.
freaking kick some ass. Somebody's like, where you going with this?
Yeah, I know. It's like, what's happening right now?
Like, it's just not realistic. This is realistic. She's ready for freaking battle. She's ready to go. Roberto turned this shit around real fast. He was like, cochino. I'm just looking,
I'm just
nice
looking, nice
graphics.
graphics. Fucking guy. I mean, come on.
Why, people?
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Respectfully. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker's
Oh
wildin'.
Look at Josh. Nice
Oh,
details.
oh my god.
Oh
Big Migs, they bounce when they fight though, unless she got the tape. She got duct tape on her. She does. Look
well,
at it.
see,
She's
that's the
taped
thing.
up.
She's ready to fight. They're strapped down.
Yeah, she's taped up over there.
Yeah.
That's why you don't see them bounce. She's out here
It's
fucking
like a
fighting
dude, right? He's not gonna go
with his
into
dick
a ring
hanging
with
out.
his
Let's
dick.
fucking
Oh,
go.
dick attack and just swing that shit right in your face. Take that, take that. I'm just
Oh my
saying, you know,
Oh
take
my
the
God.
bouncy ball.
Oh my God.
Like that doesn't happen, right? So same thing with a
Facts.
knocker. You're not here to knock them out with your knocker, you know? So Mick Kumar says maybe Diddy would.
Oh my God. Nope. 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 That's wild. That's wild. All right. All right. Big Mick says PlayStation can have their mono. We got her.
She badass. She is freaking badass. I love it.
Oh,
This
man.
game. But that's the thing, right? You remember, guys, the big of a deal that they were making about Wukong. Like, Xbox knows what they have lined up, right? They know what
Facts.
they're willing to go ahead and let PlayStation have, right? To be clear, to let
Facts.
them have. Because realistically, when you have their kind of money, if you want something, you got it. It's that simple. Money talks. You drop a bag, you get what you want. That's the
Facts.
reality of it.
Agreed.
There are no feelings involved when it comes to making a freaking deal.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Ricardo Moncada says Sony's next showcase will zoom 8 times to show the power of the PlayStation 5 Pro. You can't see it with normal vision, but every game comes with this magnifying glass. That's right. You just put it up to your eye and you can see the power of the pisser.
Oh my God, can you imagine magnifying glass not included? That would be crazy. The pisser should come with a magnifying glass.
Exactly. That's the way it should come. That's the only way you can see. Big Mix Game, it says the fact that they're not over sexualizing her is a major win. Absolutely, man. This is my entire problem with fucking the other stupid
Stellar Blade.
Stellar
I feel
Blade.
like if they just dedicated more time into going ahead and cleaning up the backgrounds and making the game better rather than make it about just, you know, what they were trying to make it about. And still till this day with the photos and, you know,
the motherfuckers,
it's
motherfuckers
wild.
did a goddamn update to the skirt physics.
Yeah.
So when she's standing there for your fucking freak ass pictures that you're taking, her skirt will flutter up so you can see the bottom roundness of her ass cheeks.
That's what's wild. And you know what's even more
man.
embarrassing? The fact that it didn't sell as they were expecting it to sell, knowing, you know.
Yeah, we thought there was a lot more perverted
Yes.
motherfuckers there, but apparently.
Absolutely. We saw those videos, you guys. We saw the damn videos of the petition. Those things, they were embarrassing,
Dude,
you guys.
Even the
I know you'll remember.
Ponies have standards. They're like, this bitch is fake. I could watch it for free. Why would I spend $70 to watch this fake ass bitch jump around? You know what I'm saying?
But listen, or if the standards were Stellar Blade, I mean, I feel like they put enough material out there for the ponies to burst, right? They went ahead and they covered her up for the actual game. It was all, they freaking took away what could have made them possibly go ahead and buy the game. They were pissed about that for like a weekend.
Listen, I'm just saying.
Free Stellar Blade.
At what point do they just make the bitch naked? You know what I'm saying? Like, just fucking have her run around naked. Fuck it. Let's drop everything. Just put her out there, ass naked.
Naked fights.
Naked fights.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Throw some mud somewhere, you know.
Absolutely.
Might as well. No shame. No shame. But right you are says that the magnifying glass is going to be $30.
It's going to be $30.
Yes. Yes.
Guys, you know what's more than $30? The casting of Frank Stone Deluxe Edition that we're going to be giving away. We just need you guys to get up to 150.
Boy, Lewis, let's go, you
guys.
We're
at 118. Let's get it to 150, guys. We can do it. Up. Let's go. But yes, This is gonna be dope. This is
I
gonna be
agree. I
sick. I'm
agree.
very, very excited for this. Let's go ahead and take a look at the next and final game of the show. Okay, so this was like the if you want to think about it, this is the way they ended the show, right? And then they did a one more thing, right? And the one more thing was FBC Firebreak, which honestly, I gotta tell you right off the rip, bad choice of name. FBC, nobody in the fucking world is gonna know what FBC stands for who
Agreed.
didn't already play, fucking Control and Alan Wake 2. So honestly, that was just some dumb shit, right? That makes the game sound weird, right? Like FBC Firebreak. What the fuck, man? Just call it Firebreak, right?
Yeah.
And then like
Drop the letters.
put like a tag at the end, FBC or what at the end, not in the beginning. Nobody's gonna FBC Firebreak. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Um,
no one's gonna call it that. Fire break. Done.
yeah, exactly. That's just unnecessary. So yeah, so this is the next game from Remedy, who made Control and Alan Wake. Um, so this game takes place after Control, and but it's not a sequel, but it does have story elements. So it's not a complete, wash when it comes to the story. It's a multiplayer game, but it's going to have story elements that does tie into the overall story. Um so it's not like a nothing burger there. I mean, obviously, when you look at the game, it seems fun. It seems like a good time. It's a three-player co-op experience, which, you know, always felt weird to me, like 3. 3 is such a weird number. I feel like 4 players, like, you
Yeah.
should be able to
Yeah,
make
let's
it
stick to
playable with
even
3,
numbers, you guys.
but let you have 4, like, why? But you saw the physics on that when it blew up and the sticky notes went everywhere. That looks really dope.
Yeah.
Um, but
Very
that being said, I don't know what's up
reactive.
with this green glob shit. It's kinda a little weird. But yeah, man, so this game, I mean, it's dope, right? Like it's cool that they showed Remedy's next game. Um, and it's coming to Game Pass day 1, which is great. We did find out though that they are not taking any chances because it's a multiplayer game, and it's kind of it's a weird looking game, right? I wouldn't say this is like a game that looks like a Call of Duty or something, like a
No,
universally
no.
badass looking game, right? So
No, it kind of it either gets your attention or it doesn't. I feel like it's just that, you know, just cut and dry.
agreed. But I love the fact that, they could have showed this game at State of Play. You know what I'm saying? But they were like,
Yeah.
"Nah, we're good. We're gonna show it to Xbox fans." And then everybody else will just see it
I
after.
mean, it is where it will get the most traction, in my opinion. But and I don't blame them because again, multiplayer game, you want to go ahead and give yourself, a nice fighting chance, right? When there's so many games out there to put it in
Agreed.
in PlayStation Plus and Game Pass, and then whoever goes ahead and picks up the game, it's just it makes it more broad for you to have a possibility to go ahead and have something that will,
Will
make an
hit,
impact. It will
that have
hit.
people
It'll be,
yeah, that have
yeah,
people actually show up and play it.
to be
I mean
relevant.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like a little later on, when we talk about like a group of stuff, one of the things we're going to talk about is like a new multiplayer game that's being made. Um, and we'll, like I said, we'll talk about it a little later, but it's like, multiplayer games, bro. Like there's so many out there, right?
Yes.
There's so many out there that have so many people already captivated, right? Like that this is what they play. I don't feel like there's a ton of people who are
They have an audience that's loyal already,
yeah, like those
right?
people are
So
loyal
it's
to
very
their game.
difficult, yes, to
And
break
I
that
don't know if there's a
pattern.
lot of loyal people without a game. You know what
Yes.
I'm saying? Like the type of people who just want to play a game
They
forever.
bounce around.
I feel like they already have the game that they want to do.
Yeah.
Everybody else is gonna bounce around, right? So like this game, people will play it for a while, and then I don't know what that's gonna come, what's gonna come of that. Again, in a regular world, right? And if you make it free to play, right? you're kind of doing that same shit, right? Where you're kind of putting it up against all other free to play games.
It can fall to the bottom of the barrel, right? And that's a problem.
That's a fear, right?
Yes, that is for sure. I do respect what they're doing. Instead of, there are many games that have taken that PlayStation bag, thrown the game into PlayStation Plus, and then boom, they have to let people go, and they're in a tight situation because they get caught up, right? In this, probably the 62 million boxes that are out there. Um 61 and change. But they are playing it smart, which means that they give a shit. They care about the outcome, right? So I think this was cautiously done. I am one to criticize limiting yourself, and it's kind of like, well, you kind of set yourself up for the situation that you're in. Game Pass tends to be a place where they sell the game at a discount price while it's in Game Pass, and a lot of people, if they feel a certain way about it, will go out there and essentially market your game. So if you made something substantial that is good, that is in Game Pass, it will get that promotion, that the marketing from people just on social media alone.
Yeah, that word of mouth marketing
Yes,
is the best type, right? And if you go ahead and this is actually a pretty smart thing that they're doing. Again,
absolutely.
they're being third party. You don't have any fucking need to limit yourself to one audience, right? So obviously Remedy was smart enough to not take a Sony bag and like make the game exclusive or some stupid shit like that. Um, but they also said, each place they want people to just be able to play it, but they still want to sell it, right? So they're trying to get the best of both worlds, and I think they're doing it in a relatively smart way, right? So the game is still available to be purchased. So you're gonna have a subset of people who are like, "Ooh, Remedy game, let me go buy it," so they don't lose those sales. And all the people who are on the fence, they get to go ahead and try it out on Game Pass. Again, if you're a PlayStation person, it's in PS Plus Extra and Premium, so the top two tiers, not the basic tier. Um, but that's not a that's a good thing for Remedy, man. They've been like, let's call it what it is, man. For whatever reason, they make amazing experiences, but their shit don't sell.
Yeah.
It doesn't sell. Whatever the purpose, whatever the reason, I don't know what it is. We can't, you know, I don't know. They do a good job, and the shit just doesn't fucking sell. None of their
Yeah, I
games,
mean, the game looks unique, right? It looks special, but that's not enough anymore, right? Back then, when there weren't as many games out, this was a given, right? But you're not. That's not the situation that we're in right now. They're playing it very safe, and they're giving themselves the opportunity, as much as possible, to end up being successful, right? With this game, I do know that it's pretty obvious that even if they throw the games in PlayStation Plus, a lot of the ponies don't actually show up to go ahead and even try out a game. Maybe they'll show up for this one. We will see. But that, how else can you possibly go about it? You can't make them go ahead and buy the game. So it's on a silver platter right now. But they did go ahead and eliminated those shaky grounds. So the game is set up to do as well as it can possibly do.
agreed. Agreed 100%. And you're right. I mean, this is they are kind of giving themselves the chance, right? The chance that they'll get noticed, the chance that there'll be a community built on Game Pass and on PlayStation Plus where the people who are playing as part of the subscription can kind of spread the word and see if other people will show up to the party.
Exactly.
I mean, that's really the goal for them, right? So, um, but yeah, and that was it. That wrapped up the show. That was
Did we see
15
Blind
games.
Fire? I feel like we didn't see that.
Oh,
Did we
you're
see that
right.
one?
You're right. You're right. You're right. Hold on. Did they skip Black Fire? So this is the yeah, they didn't put Blind Fire in here. Damn. Oh, it's on the bottom. Okay.
Oh, there we
So
go.
there was one more. They had it on the bottom. There it goes. All right. Forgot about that. Blind Fire. Now,
Yes.
Doodle, you played this.
Yes. It's a stealth game, right? I wanted to did a couple of rounds, quick play, and guys, listen,
I
it
mean,
is
it's a shooter, but you're stealthing
yes,
around. You know what I'm
stealth,
saying? Like it's
yes.
all about trying not to get got.
Exactly, but the thing is that it doesn't seem that way here, but it's just pitch dark in there.
Yeah, this is way lighter than the actual game
Yes,
is. Like it's
absolutely
literally
is.
just pitch black. This is
Mhm.
not a game where this shit is all lit up on the sides like they're showing you here. I was watching her play it and it's just fucking it's pitch fucking
It's
black,
pitch
dude.
black. There are those mannequins you see in there. They are in there, and then you have to, find the other players before they find you, right? It's like a, a nice hide and seek situation with guns. It's fun.
Facts.
It's definitely fun. It's either for you or not. That's just the thing.
Yeah, I mean it looked fine. I don't know because it's not like I would say this is not like a skill-based game
No.
because it's like just like you said, it's almost like hide and seek, right? So like I mean you still have to aim and shoot and shit, but like
Yes.
it's really about whether you can outlast other people who are antsy. You know what I'm saying? And they start shooting because when they shoot, you could see the flash, you see where they are. If you shoot
Yes.
somebody, their
Yep.
suit lights up, so you kinda get
If
them
you take off
outline.
running, you it kind of gives off, right? But when you are shooting, even if you have them spotted, you just have to be able to move quickly without being detected. It's kind of like one of those things. I'm not sure how addictive it can really get. There are some games that you just kind of need to have another round. So I don't know if you guys checked it out, but let us know in the chat.
Yeah, see, like, I almost would have preferred it like, if it was like this, where it's really dark, but you can still kind of did we just so I know, did we ever adjust, like, the brightness?
No, no. So
Like, maybe the default is, like, too dark for our TV, and maybe we had to up
that's
the
possible. That's possible.
I don't know,
We'll
it
we'll
looked
update you
really
guys tomorrow.
yeah, it really
But
looked pitch black,
yes,
though.
it was definitely pitch black in there, and then, you do see those, stunning neon colors around, in the spots when it feels kinda like the fast motion from another player, but
Like when they get shot or
yes.
when they
Or they
trigger
take off.
something.
Yeah, they
Yeah, you
trigger
can't
something,
see
take off
anything.
running or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
Roberto C says, "I'm buying it. Watching the trailer looks sick on my big ass TV." Here we go.
nice. Yeah, I'm buying it, watching the trailer, looks sick on my big ass TV. I mean, like I said,
Try it out.
it's definitely worth there's a free trial,
Mhm.
right? So you might as well, download it and check it out. Um, but, it's intriguing. I'm gonna play it myself. I haven't gotten a chance to play it. Um, like I said, Doodle tried it out and she had a good time with it. I just don't know, like, the longevity of it. I don't know
That's what I'm saying. I
how
don't know
long
how addictive it can actually be, right? We do know that there are those games out there that you kind of just can't get enough of. I'm not sure that this is one of them for me, speaking from my own perspective, but you know, we'll see. Let us know what you guys think, and we will check out the settings and see if maybe there's a different vibe. If you can adjust um the settings and see if it can be a little lighter, maybe you can see
maybe if
more,
we lighten it
maybe other
up.
people were looking at things I wasn't looking at or
You still fucked
seeing.
them up, so that would be
I
embarrassing for
did.
them
They
actually
got they
if they
got
can
some.
see and
They
you
got
couldn't.
some. I
You know what I'm saying?
ain't going there to play. You know what I mean? Pow.
And it seems like it's like one shot, right? That's what it feels like.
Could be unless they, move fast enough, but then you got to move fast enough.
Yeah, but it seemed like every time I saw you shoot somebody, they
Yeah,
died.
they went down. They
And
went
when
down.
you just got shot, you died. So I think that it's like
No, no, there were when I did, I if you move around fast enough,
so
it's
you're
it's
saying if
not a single shot. Yeah.
so you meaning if you meaning if they don't hit you full on, like if they just
Yes.
skim you or something.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's really dark, so you can potentially they can see you for a second, you continue to move. They can not just be it cannot maybe not be a clean shot, right? Where you're kind of they're kind of struggling to figure out exactly
That's
where
the only
you
thing that's
went.
kinda I liked about it was, like, seeing you, like, you know, look at where somebody was because they were shooting somebody over there, so it kinda gives
Yes.
it away,
As
and then you
though
go over
you do
there.
see the colors just kind of splash, right? And once that stops, so you have to move quickly and kind of take advantage of when they're battling each other. And it's just, I mean, it could be, there could be something there for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it definitely was interesting for sure.
That's what I like though, like that it is unique. I'm not necessarily sure that I've seen like exactly like okay, like all in the dark, let's see what happens and then those beautiful splashes of colors here and there. And it's like they did I appreciate what they did with it.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, we'll play some more and get a another idea of it for tomorrow's show for sure. But I do see here you got BQ,
Thank
right?
you. What's
Thank you for
up?
being here. Thank you for
Thank
that
you.
$2 super chat. Appreciate you,
Thank
homie.
you.
Says, remember Alice Begay? It's me. Remember? Shout out. Hmm. Alice Begay.
Mhm.
Alice Begay. Do you remember Alice Begay?
I'm sure. Well, thank you for being here,
Thank you for
Alice.
coming
Thank you
back.
so
Appreciate you,
much.
homie. Thank you so much. Very kind of you for coming back and rocking with us.
Thank
Um,
you.
I think I do. I think I do. I think it's like from mad long ago. Like when we had like a really small group of people who used to come rock with us.
That's possible.
I think so. I think so. Well, Alice, thank you, homie.
Alice,
Appreciate
thank
you.
you so much. That's
Thank you for
probably
coming through.
I think you saying the whole name, maybe I always said Alice, right? So,
Yeah, I feel like Alice is the name that I'm remembering.
yeah.
Um,
I
but
don't hear it as a full, but when I hear Alice, I feel yeah, that's possible. Thank you for being here. Thank you, love.
yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Um, you in Ryu R Gaming says you interviewed her. Said Ryu R Gaming said, never mind, is be gay. Mm, interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think we interviewed Alice Be Gay. But yes. So that was a show, man, and ultimately, I think the show was really well done. I think the show was really, really well done. Um, and at the end of the day, like, look, we got 5 games in Game Pass. Very excited to try Subnautica out. I can't wait to see that more. Eternal Strands look fire. Wheelward, I think it's gonna be fun as fuck. Wu Chang looks obviously amazing. And then Firebreak, it looks crazy. Like it looks like I wonder what this is like their first attempt at multiplayer, right? So that's Remedy's
Yes.
first attempt at multiplayer. So I don't know. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I think it was very good. And I think a lot of people in the chat were digging it too.
Yes.
Put your scores in the chat, A, B, C, D. See what some of you guys are thinking. Um
Yeah, for me overall, it's a great freaking show. A lot of content, all nice and compact. No nonsense, straight to the games. Game time is freaking valuable for them to respect our time the way that they've been doing. I appreciate that a lot, a lot. We're getting some scores already. Joshua says for him it was an A. Relski, what's up, love? Thank you for being here. It was a B for him. Thank you so
nice,
much,
nice,
guys,
nice.
for letting us know where you're at. Oh, okay, here we go. Space Shot. Space Shot. I thought it was a B plus. For me, a solid B, but games dropping on Game Pass bumped it. Yes.
Yeah, that's dope.
30% of the games are going into Game Pass. That's pretty dope. And just again, 2025 is looking pretty. It's looking pretty. So over here, Van Ron Kai has a B plus for the show. Edward says A or B from me. A, B, in between.
I
B
think like
plus,
it's
A
a
minus.
B for me. Like
Oh,
a
oh,
B for
okay.
me.
My bad, player. All right. I'm adding my own context, okay?
Meet the Cheater says S plus.
S plus. Okay, okay. Amit Kumar says 8 out of 10 from me. Big Miss coming in with an A minus. Because they chose the anime feet. Like, tell us you got foot fetish without saying it. Listen,
Oh my
message
God.
received, right? Oh my gosh. That's one thing, by the way. And obviously, I understand why, but we were watching Lord of the Rings, and it's like, guys, can you ease up on the freaking feet? Like, and it's not even like, they're not even pretty feet, right? We're looking,
Oh,
no, it's like, God, what are you doing to me? What's happening here? This is wild. Man, they
agreed.
got a little crazy. They got a little crazy with it. So Space Shot says that IGN gave it a 7.
I bet they did.
I know, right? And it got a 7 because some of those games are going to PlayStation. That's probably why it was scored so highly, right?
Facts.
So let's go to Will Broke Boy Lewis in the building. Thank you. Thank you. Every time I go to split his name, I get tongue tied. Will Broke Boy Lewis. There's no saying it without saying it, right? There are like freaking
There's no saying it without saying it.
like, you kind of feel like, wait,
Quote
I don't want to
from Doodle.
leave out Broke Boy, right? And go with Lewis. You don't want to leave out the Will, right? It's Will Broke Boy Lewis. It kind of just rolls every time you go to say it without saying it. It just doesn't feel right. Do we know which games are not PlayStation? I don't know. I mean, you did point out, I forget the name. Nautica 2, that it seems is going into Game Pass, and it seems like it's gonna go ahead and kind of take
Yeah.
it's a time
I
exclusive.
think Blind Fire is not there either because I
Well,
think it's
we
in
know
early
that
access.
PlayStation doesn't do early access.
Right.
So, anything that is early access, obviously, is gonna go ahead and hit Xbox first. Um,
I think everything else is everywhere, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think everything else is out there. Um, yeah, no, Big Migs, even the mouse game is going everywhere, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Or the 8 games. So you're saying that there's 4 games that are not um 4 games that are not going to PlayStation? Interesting. I would not think that there would be that many um that are not going to PlayStation. Let me see.
All right,
Um
so I'll keep going while you do that. Loren with a B. What's up, love? Thank you for being here and rocking out with us. For Will Broke Boy Lewis, he is back with a 7.5. That was a 7.5 for Will. And Roberto Z. Yes, a B. We clear that. Oh, Roberto, we clear that out.
Ooh, okay, so
Oh no, that was Edward. A B
Legend
for me.
of Babu. That's
Really?
on Xbox only.
Yes. Yes, that's
Yep.
awesome. That game looks really good. I'm excited. I'm excited for
Yeah,
that
Legend of
story. So,
Babu. And then go ahead, you can keep going.
let's see. Oh my gosh. Yes, right. You are the Hobbit feet. That was wild. I'm like, what the heck? Why? That this is torture for me right now. Like, so many shots. Like, you couldn't go like 30 minutes without seeing him. And then the impact that it left you with lasted until the next time you saw those feet again. And it's like, damn it, shoot. Yeah, lucky it looks like the movie itself looks good, and it's a good freaking story, because based on the feet alone, it's kind of like, I don't want to see this shit. Rodney Barnes, what's up, Rodney? How are you today? Happy Thursday. For Rodney, it was a 9 out of 10. That's a nice score. That's a nice score. Oh, G Maybe, not only speaking for himself, but he's coming in. He's coming in with he took some context clues, right? And he says Cage probably will give it a double D. I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like I can second that. I can second that. Look at this, CMoney. Look at
What?
this. I got my own now. Will Broke Boy Lewis.
Doodle versus tongue twisters.
I am
Oh
honored.
shit.
Honored. I've joined
Wow.
the club. I joined the club. Chicken Eye 210. What's up, love? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for rocking out. How are you today? Ooh, the mechanic. How are you? Let's go. How's it going? That face just hits me with like sarcasm every time. The way he's looking, he's giving the side eye to the camera. And it's like, yes, that's full of sarcasm. Zubitech tweeted out the 8 games they did get.
So I
Okay.
think a mouse PI for hire, it's going everywhere, but I think it might be marketed by
Xbox?
Xbox.
Okay,
So
okay,
because
that's
they
Gucci.
have it there saying that it's going everywhere, but like PlayStation doesn't seem to have it. Like they don't seem to have the trailer. It's actually coming out on PlayStation 4 as well. So it's even coming out to the older consoles as well. But yeah, I don't like PlayStation doesn't have a trailer for it. Xbox does, but PlayStation doesn't. So that's what seems to be the confusion. That's why there's an Xbox in the trailer. But yeah, I think that's it. I think everything else is going, everywhere. So but again, this is a third party, this is a Xbox partner preview, right? It's a third party partner preview. Let me see if I find Zubitech shit. Maybe he
Let's see, let's see.
maybe he did it.
The mechanic, do you still feel like I still call it Twitter here and there. I say X randomly, right? But like if we give into calling it X, will the messages be X'd? Like UBTech X'd out? No, maybe. All right, we'll see. Someday we'll have that talk.
Oh my
My
gosh.
God. Just saying. Just saying. Mm.
All right. So basically, no, it's not 8. It's so the Lake House Chronos. He
Oh,
wrote
let us
Blind
see. We can't
Fire
see what you're
here.
seeing. Where you at?
Oh, this is I didn't
Oh,
really want
okay.
to show Zubitech's bullshit.
All right.
But he just has he has 10 of the games, but he has Blind Fire in here, and maybe it's gonna come later, but I don't think it's out on PlayStation now. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe it is. I'll have to check, but I didn't see it. Um,
Oh, okay. So Rodney says that blind fire is timed.
yeah, I figured. I figured as much. But yeah. I mean, again,
Big Miss says, yes, we got the puppy.
the
Yes, we did. That's right. That's right.
the puppy stays for now. The puppy stays. Um, but yeah, that's look again. It's a third party event, so it's not a thing about what games are we keeping or not keeping. It is what it is. These most of these games are going everywhere. But I do see here, and this I was actually gonna go here,
Hi,
and then Whoop
Eternal.
Whoop
What's up,
Kid
baby?
went ahead and offered it up. So I do want to know,
Oh, wait, wait, wait.
everybody,
Can we do
what's
it again?
everybody?
Real quick. Hold on. You say whoop whoop kid, and we had a thing going on before. You ready? Whoop, whoop.
Was it you who did
What?
Whoop Whoop
Yes.
Kid?
All right. See, it didn't go together because you added
Got
some
it.
words in between. You ready? Whoop, whoop.
Kid.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What's up, love? Thank you for being here.
He went ahead and wrote Eternal Strands and Mistfall Hunter were my games of the show. So that's
Yes.
what I wanted to know. So everybody, if you can, let me know what your game of the show. Give me one game out of all this that you're most excited for. I will go and I will give mine. So
All right, all
I
right.
think for me, based off just what I saw, my most excited is Wu Chang Fallen Feathers.
Oh man, because that looked freaking amazing.
Baby, what's yours?
Man, just one?
What only one? Your most.
Damn. Okay, I'll settle for 2, maybe 3.
No,
Can I just
one.
say it?
No, just one.
Oh, you know I love my horror stuff. Wow, did I just admit to that?
You did.
Kinda did. Um, The Legend of Babu looks so good. Mouse PI to Wu Chang looks freaking amazing. And Chronos is insane. So, man, 1, huh? In
Pick
the
it.
Pharmaphobia, it's, like, right around the corner, bro. It's like
Phasmophobia?
Phasmophobia.
The fuck did you just say?
That's what I said.
Got it. That's what I heard for sure.
I thought that's what I
No
said.
doubts. No
Wow,
doubts.
CMoney versus what? CMoney versus hearing.
What?
Damn.
How was it me? It
I'm
was
just
you.
saying. I'm just
It
saying.
was you.
CMoney versus hearing. Look at what you have now.
Wow.
You have so many stacked.
Pick one. Do it.
That's hard. That's
No,
difficult.
just pick.
Um, Damn. Okay.
All right. Pick.
Chronos.
There you go. Okay, beautiful. Chronos. That's a good choice. That's a good choice.
Oh, Mistfall was
That was no.
that looked
Too
really good.
late.
Okay,
Too
all
late.
right,
Too
all
late.
right.
Too late.
Chronos.
Too late.
Chronos. That shit was freaking amazing. That old lady just chilling there, the blood dripping into the freaking chest pieces. Like, and then, oh no, man, you can't mess with that. That shit
Listen,
look creepy as hell.
I think that's a good choice.
Yeah.
Mistfall looks really, really dope
It
too.
does.
Actually, there's
See,
a
but that's
lot
what
of
I'm
good
saying.
shit.
When you go ahead and you set it up like this, right? See, and you start looking through the games and you got to pick one, right? You're like, that was a damn good show.
It is. It was a really good show. It was a really good show, for sure. All right, since you kind of say, if I had to pick my top like 5, for
Okay,
sure it'd
all
be
right.
Wu
So you
Chang,
just wait. No,
Mistfall,
no. Pause.
Eternal,
Pause.
Mouse, and
Look,
Chronos.
look
Okay,
who got a list.
I already did
Look
it.
who
We're moving
got a
on. We're
list.
moving on now. Just play. We're moving. Oh shit! Look at the homie. Look at the motherfucking homie. Motherfucking
Let's
homie
fucking
Mash
go. Mash in
in
the mother
the
freaking building, making
motherfucking
an entrance.
building.
He gifted 10 on point for members for gamers memberships. Thank you so much.
Doodle
Mash.
versus words. Okay, guys. Doodle
You
versus
shut your
words.
mouth, CMoney. Look at you trying to transfer all your nonsense
She's
into
short
mine.
too, guys. She's short. She's short, and she can't. She Doodle versus words. I'm just saying.
Wow. Did you just pass on your height shit to me?
No.
Damn. You know, guys, I may bleed out during the stream because I just been stabbed. All
Oh
right.
my god.
By my love. I was not expecting that.
I was just joking. Jokes. I'm the short
Damn.
one, guys. For sure. For
Anyways.
sure. No, but sorry.
Yo,
Listen, we
you
went
gotta
sideways.
get it.
We went
You
sideways.
gotta get it
I
tonight.
mean,
See,
I'm definitely gonna get it
you
tonight,
gotta
and
get
I
it.
will enjoy it. The homie
For
Mash.
that, you sleeping on the couch.
Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh shit.
Mash, thank you so
No,
much.
appreciate you, man. It's fucking dope of you, bro. Appreciate you so much, man. Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucker. Welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of you. Now, our boy gave away 10 memberships, and those memberships went to Chicken Eye 210,
Yes.
La Ren, The Mechanic,
Yes.
Sanchez MTZ Gaming, RC Polygons, Phoenix
Yes.
Freestar, Eastside Vandal,
Ooh.
Fark U,
Oh, the homie.
Triz, you know what it is.
Yes.
And Vontae.
Woo. Let's go.
Bro.
What's up?
Motherfucking Gun Griffin cannot catch a break.
Oh my God, I know.
He cannot catch a break.
Is Gun
bro.
Griffin in the chat? Damn,
yeah, he's
Gun
there.
Griffin.
He's there. And
Gun Griffin, check out your settings,
you
bro.
gotta
There's
check your
no
settings.
way.
It's impossible, bro.
There's no way. And
Dude,
listen,
people got it multiple times.
Yep.
There's no way you haven't got one. So you have to not have the setting on. That's the only way.
It has to be because, or don't ever gamble. Don't go to Vegas.
Yeah.
Don't ever do
luck.
anything like that. No lottery tickets for you. You can't.
you
you can't
see
take that chance. So you can't take that chance.
You have to see if gifting is enabled. It's impossible. Everybody has gotten one who frequents the show. You know what I'm saying? Like every person who's been here multiple times has gotten one.
Not to mention that I feel like you do it too, CMoney. Like after hearing how you wanted a membership, you know, we keep our fingers crossed every time.
We're sending good vibes. You know what I'm saying? We're sending good vibes to you. And it's like you can't fucking catch a break. Oh shit. Look at this. Mash. With another.
Let's fucking go. Happy Thursday indeed.
Happy Thursday indeed. Mash in the building. Thank you, brother, for another 10, man.
Thank you
Appreciate
so much.
you, homie. Yeah, I know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
In the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. And of course, we have a new list of people. Dion Landon, Queen Blueface, Gummy Hernandez, Platano J, Crystal Man, Rashawn Eppinger, Rodimus J, The Budster, D Block, and Trent 82. Gun Griffin, dog.
Gun Griffin, you gotta check your settings, bro. There's no way.
You got to. It's physically impossible, bro. Thank y'all all for rocking with us, man. We appreciate you guys.
And Mash, thank you so much.
Mash, man, you're too kind, bro. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. Gun Griffin, bro. I don't know what to do for you, man. You gotta fucking check your settings. All
he wants to know, how do you check them? I don't necessarily know.
I don't know how. Maybe it's
guys. If someone in the chat can kind of tell him what to do. I do know that. Like I had to, I don't know if it just popped up. Like
it's like
that you have to
somewhere
be willing to accept gifts. It's somewhere in there. But there's no way.
Oh, G maybe has never got one either.
No, I feel like he's gotten one before.
Yeah, I think G maybe.
Yeah, I think he got one.
Amit Kumar says, click on the green gifted buttons at the top.
Oh, Amit, thank you.
Oh, yeah, click that and maybe it'll tell you like you have to accept.
Yes.
Interesting. All right, Amit. Gun Griffin, see if that helps, man. See if that helps. Listen, we're 18
Ash, thank
away.
You so much.
Thank you again, bro. Appreciate you. We're 18 away from the second round. Okay, 18 likes away. Okay, so hit the like button.
Yes.
You have a lot to be thankful for. The Mash just gifted 20 memberships. 20 of y'all just got gifts. Click the like button and let's get to the next round of the giveaway. Remember, the homie Will Broke Boy Lewis has gifted us the casting of Frank Stone Deluxe Edition worldwide. Do the right thing. Hit the like button so we can give out the next round and see if we can get it, man. See if we can get a winner chicken dinner. All right.
Oh,
so you got to hit the like button.
So Right You Are has a request, I think. So maybe he says, use the frying pan, Doodle. All right. So, all right. Well, listen, if y'all don't see CMoney tomorrow night, look at Will Broke Boy Lewis. CMoney versus Couch. She's got a new one. Look at you.
Bash says CMoney is at least 8 feet when standing on a 3-foot stool. God damn.
Wow. Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Wow. Oh, snap.
That one had to hurt because I was like, wow, he's not 8, right? Not
I
8
really
feet
thought I was
tall,
getting a compliment
but
here,
I thought so too.
and
I
I
thought
got
so
shut
too.
down. That was
Damn.
cold. That was
Damn.
cold.
Give or take, Mash. Give or take.
That was crazy. Fucking A. Gun Griffin, did you fucking fix it, bro? You have to fix it. Because that's crazy. Mr. Matt said, bro's legit cursed, yo.
Seriously, because look at Monty trying to throw it in Gun Griffin's face. Oh shit, I got another one. That's fire.
This motherfucker's stacking. This motherfucker's stacking.
Oh my
Oh my god.
God. Oh
Oh my
man.
god. That's
That's
hilarious, yo.
funny.
Fucking A, man. Oh god. That's really funny. That's really funny.
Let's see. Yeah, Arnie brought it up. Arnie, how are you? Happy Thursday, baby.
What's up,
Thank you
Arnie?
for
How you
being
doing, bro?
here.
All right, all right, all right. Let me let's move on. Let's
Let's
move on.
go.
But
Let's
the
go.
show's fire, right? Like, I mean, that's the biggest takeaway for me, man. The show was fire. Very, very happy with the show. They did great.
Oh,
Loved it. Curse Classic. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here, bro. But let me get this chapter so we can move.
let's
Actually,
go.
let me get
Gummy Hernandez. What's
let me
up,
get it.
baby? Thank you. Thank you for rocking out. Trey Bone, I see you. Oh my gosh, Puffy's back. He says, I love being a member. A member of what, Puff? Let me get
Of our
out of
channel.
Oh man. Y'all be wildin'.
All right. I'm trying to find this man, there's a lot of news that broke out. When there's a lot of news, shit gets wild because there's a lot of bookmarks and a lot to get through. Oh, found it. Well, I found a version of it, but I don't want that one. Okay. All right, found it. God damn. Okay. Let me take my chapter. Boom. Let me do this. Boom. There we go. Okay. So I'm taking my chapter. Let's go here. Guys, we're 14 away
Hit the like
from
button, you guys. Share the link if
the
you
next
can.
giveaway. 14 away from the next giveaway. Let's do it, guys. All right. So the next topic, people have been talking about it, but we wanted to cover it legitly here. That's right. Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Woo!
Word on the street was that Xbox didn't market anything and blah, 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 blah. Well, guess what? The shit has changed. We're a little over a week away from when this game goes live. Okay. Actually, it's a week away tomorrow, right? So if you look on the screen, you will see what everyone was talking about they should be doing, advertising this fucking game, and they're doing it like a G. They're doing it better than ever imagined because they found a way to market Call of Duty as an exclusive. What do you mean as an exclusive? Very simple. They're marketing shit that you cannot get anywhere else. That's right. You have two dope ass controllers that are Call of Duty themed, and that's the regular controller, and they made an Elite 2. And look at even the grips on the fucking Elite 2 have it on. It's not just black grips. They have the markings, everything is on there. That shit looks fire. That's the one that we got.
Yes.
Just like that. It looks crazy dope. So you have the Black Ops 6 controllers, plus they did a motherfucking wrap, y'all. And I gotta tell you, the wrap looks sick.
It does. It really does. It looks pretty amazing.
Look at that. That shit looks so dope. Oh my god, just watching this is bringing me flashbacks from the
Oh
game.
my god. I can see the ponies buying the wrap to wrap it around their pisser.
They could just hang that shit on
They
the
want
wall.
fancy money.
Yep, motherfucking Microsoft sucks dick because I bought the wrap and it don't fit on my PlayStation 5. It fucking sucks dick, bro. This shit is trash. There is no wrap for you.
I love it.
Okay. It's an exclusive. All right. That is the Call of Duty exclusive that lives on Microsoft platforms, whether Xbox or PC. We got the wrap on Xbox. You got the controller that you could use on the Xbox or the PC. That's right. Guess what? The ponies are all gonna buy this controller
No.
so that they can fucking have it and be like, I think I'm 2 minutes. I play on my PC. That's it. That's where it's at. Exclusively at the Microsoft store. Yo, they making these ponies go into the Microsoft store, create a Microsoft account to go ahead and buy this shit.
That's the thing. They know that some of them will, and they freaking got them where it freaking hurts. Yes, go ahead and keep your Astrobot, your Concord controller. Heck, you're even getting a Fortnite, but you're not getting a Call of Duty controller. That's what matters, because remember, if the deal goes through, they won't survive. They can't make it, right? That's not me saying that. That's Jim Ryan, right? So Jimmy knows how much y'all love Call of Duty, right? So this is where it's at, right? The game is going into Game Pass. We get it el gratis as part of our subscription. And with all the money we save, we buy the wrap, we buy the Elite, we get the regular controller, all Call of Duty, baby. That's how we rolling. This is wild. I don't think that you guys are gonna get those PlayStation wings with anything Call of Duty. Sorry to break it to you, ponies.
I mean,
but
we don't think so.
We don't think so. We don't think
would
so.
Would it be smart for them to do?
It would be.
It
for
would.
Sure. Can you imagine?
Sure
Can you imagine the ponies dressing up their PlayStation with a Call of Duty? What are they called? The freaking panels that they get? Don't you need a screwdriver to change those out?
I think there's little wings on them. I don't know.
This is wild.
No, you need a screwdriver to change the memory. The memory.
Got you.
All right. So let's go official. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, this was official video, right? Dope. So they did do a write-up over on Xbox Wire. First of all, you just see the image on the right. That shit looks so dope. That fucking wrap looks fucking sick.
It does. It looks sick.
I looks so sick. And I'm feeling that, that Elite is gonna rival, is not gonna surpass, but it's gonna rival the Halo. The Halo, the Halo Elite. It's not gonna pass it. Let's not talk crazy. Okay. But right underneath, boom. This shit looks dope. So let's go ahead.
He lost his shit, by the way. He lost it. He lost it because he thought it was just a wrap in the controller. And then I was like, babe, there's some freaking Elite and it's fire. He was like, what? Like the world stopped for a minute and he just jumped up and freaking grabbed his phone.
I had to hit that.
Yeah.
I had to hit that for sure. Remember, 11 likes, guys. Get us 11 likes, and we're gonna be doing the next round. All right, so let's read a little bit about what they're doing, because it's not only this, guys. There's actually more, but says as Call of Duty Black Ops 6 approaches, we're excited to introduce the Black Ops 6 collection, a range of thoughtfully designed accessories that bring the covert operations of the Black Ops series to life. The collection includes the Xbox Wireless Controller, the Xbox Elite Wireless Controller Series 2, and the Xbox Series X Wrap. Each piece is crafted to capture the tension and intrigue of the 90s spy thriller theme, with visual elements that immerse players deep into the game's world. The Black Ops 6 controllers are available to customize and purchase now exclusively through the Xbox Design Lab. Players can also get their hands on the Xbox Series Wrap, available for pre-order exclusively for the Microsoft Store for a limited time when you pre-order the Xbox Series X rack Call of Duty Black Ops 6 from the Microsoft Store, players will receive a 1 hour 2 XP token. I'm assuming that's a 2 times XP token for use in Black Ops 6. Dope. Can't wait to get mine. Inspired by the covert clandestine forces and spy action thriller nature of the new game, the Xbox wireless controller Call of Duty Black Ops 6 captures the intrigue of Black Ops 6 with striking visual elements. The top case and side caps feature a layered pattern of redacted documents, hidden coordinates, and concealed Black Ops symbols, presenting a campaign shrouded in secrecy. Choose from a range of Call of Duty inspired color options for buttons, triggers, grips, and complete the look with metallic upgrades for added tactical appeal. Okay, so they have the other
The
stuff.
metallic
Sure.
upgrades are so worth it.
Agreed. Where is it? Okay, I love this. They're throwing it in there. All right. Whether you switch between stealth operations in the campaign, high octane multiplayer showdowns, or thrilling zombies action, the Xbox wireless controller is ready to keep up, featuring Xbox wireless and Bluetooth technology for seamless connectivity to Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, PC, iOS, Android, and select Samsung and Amazon Fire TV devices. That's right. They're pimping it out. Look at this. Look at that controller, man.
It's stunning, bro.
Come on, dude. That's fire. That's fire right there. I love that. That's so good. Um, and then of course they got the series 2. I saw more, and this is why I was looking for it. Where is it? Uh, Yep, we know all about that. Okay, they got gear too, guys. If you want to look the part.
Oh,
All right, now's the time to gear
okay.
up for the newest high octane entry in the popular Black Ops series with the complete accessory collection. Obviously, you have the controls, all that stuff. Great. But no. Why are they trying to play me? Is that the same? Wait. Are they fucking with my mind? Or is it
No,
over here?
maybe check
Oh,
underneath. There we go. Yep.
We're also excited to introduce the latest addition to the Xbox Icon Collection, inspired by the same striking visual elements featured on Black Ops 6 controllers, the new hoodie and new joggers. That looks
Yes.
sick.
Xbox Gear Shop, baby.
Those are sick.
Yeah.
Those are sick. So, I mean, listen, they're going in, man. They're going in, right? They're going in a meaningful way, right? They're not just throwing shit out there. They put something here together right when it's go time, right? It's go time. The game comes out next week. You want to fucking play this game with a dope ass new controller? You get this shit now, right? You get this shit now and you're good. Look at that wrap, though. I'm obsessed, bro.
I know.
I
It's
think that wrap
crazy.
is crazy sick. My Starfield wrap is gonna get moved to another Series X somewhere in the house. But this one,
It's
this is
taking
money.
center stage. Center
Stage for sure. It's gonna go right down. Yep, right there. It's gonna be beautiful. But they're doing it, man. They're doing it. They're doing their thing. And again, they're not listening to all the fucking supposed marketing experts out there on fucking Twitter or on YouTube who are telling them how stupid they are, how they don't know how to do anything. And they're doing their own thing. Baby, what did you think when you first saw this stuff?
I mean, oh my gosh, what better we've been talking about the raps, and what better freaking game to do it for than freaking Call of Duty. This is as soon as I saw it, first of all, is sick. It's sick. It looks so good, and the controllers do as well. Um, you can't go out there and kind of just start making raps for every freaking game. You have to make it impactful, right? Because not how many freaking Series X's do people have in their houses, right? Normally. But this was it, bro. This was such an amazing thing to do for Call of Duty. It is a game that, it's going to be on other platforms, but this is what makes it special for Xbox, right? For those Xbox players that can go ahead and get that controller, can go ahead and get that wrap if they have the X. I mean, this is it. This is how you market. I feel like the ponies are wanting they're gonna wanna buy it. they're gonna wanna buy this freaking controller. If you're into Call of Duty, the amount of people that go out there and play freaking Call of Duty, what better way to play it than with a freaking controller? Not to mention that this is not, um the Fire Stick, right? You can go ahead and get this controller and you don't need to go ahead and have obviously the Xbox. You have your Fire Stick, you have Game Pass, boom, here you go. I like Call of Duty. Let me go ahead, jump in, and I have my controller,
Or the
right?
Samsung
Or
TV that
Samsung TV.
has it on
Exactly.
there.
Exactly. There are so many people that even though they may not invest in the box, if they do have Game Pass and they enjoy it through any other avenue, whether it's like you said, Samsung TV, or like I said, that Fire Stick, right? You can go ahead and invest in controllers, right? People get into that. Um, but this was definitely a good freaking call. This is how you do it. And you don't show up with this nonsense a month before, 3 months before. You show up when it matters, when the hype is around the freaking game, when everybody's antsy that that game is right around the corner, just with enough time to go ahead and possibly get your controller in or get your wrap in before the game drops. Like this is how you make people who are anticipating the for who are anticipating the game to go ahead and get hyped and say, okay, here we go. Let me get ready for it. This was huge, I think, in my opinion. But we did get a good question from James Kofi. And James is asking, are they limited? That's a great question. I didn't even think about that. It was kind of like, get the wrap, get the controller. It was like an impulsive let's go. Obviously, it looks insane. And it was kind of like I didn't even stop to think that possibly these may sell out. Do you know the answer to that? See?
Um, from from my understanding, it's not like some limited thing. I think you could pre-order it. I mean, they may sell out. I mean, it's not likely. Well, let's put it this way. There's a better chance this sells out than a PlayStation 5 Pro.
Oh, for
Okay.
sure, for sure.
So, if you're a betting man, you could look at those odds. But yeah, I mean, they're doing a pre-order scenario, so they might just get it out in waves, but I'm sure this won't sell out. I mean, as dope as this is for the wraps, I don't think the wraps are gonna sell out unless they're not making a lot of them. And then the controllers, I mean, Xbox sells controllers constantly.
Yeah.
And remember, these are design labs. So
Yes.
there's unlimited stock of controllers because they're making it on the spot for you. So that's not a item that's, ready to go. You're building the controller and then they're going to send it out. Um so yeah, you don't have to worry about that. But the wrap, maybe. I don't think
Yeah.
they're making a ton of them, but
But see, that's what I feel like, especially like with the wraps, unless they go ahead and they go ahead and do the same thing that they do with these controllers, where you kind of just design them on the spot to order. I don't see them ever kind of going ahead and saying, okay, we are going to make a shit ton of wraps that we're just going to put out there for people to go ahead pick and choose. Not with the amount of IP that they have. It's a lot and you don't wanna leave anybody out. So you do have to pick and choose what games need the wrap, right? Starfield was a big deal. We all know why. That's the reason why they scooped out Bethesda. So it was important to go ahead and it was the first wrap, right, that they made. So it's kind of like, look at what we have. Instead of making you buy a freaking box or putting that out there, which, there's also that feeling of like you didn't even let me kind of like simmer in, and it kind of like, because you don't want to miss out on anything, for them to shove a lot of these things down our throat and kind of make you feel like, oh shoot, but I like this game too, and I just bought this one, and now you just turn around 2 weeks later with another one, like that also creates a certain feeling about the brand. I like the way that they're doing it. It's very tasteful. What do you feel about that? See.
I mean, I agree. I think they're nailing the way that they're doing this, right? I think they're doing it um very smart. You don't first of all, I think you could really see the importance of the game, right? Like they're kind of letting you know that obviously Call of Duty is massively important to them. That's why they're going all out like this. The same way they did Starfield, like you said, right? A huge game, right? It meant something. And then obviously, like Halo has the actual console, right?
Absolutely.
Has the actual console.
Yes.
So, um, honestly, it would be dope if that's the way it stays. Like Halo, the next Halo gets you a new console, like a new
Actual console,
actual
yes, not the
special
wrap,
console,
the full
and then
box.
every other game gets a wrap because every other game is not as special as Halo. Um, but yeah, I think it's a genius way of handling it. So um they're doing a great job, man. This is the way it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be way in advance. It's supposed to be when it's gonna matter, right? And
Yeah.
this is when it matters 100%.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's funny because it's always put out there how, this is a greedy corporation, this is a greedy company, and all they want is to do this and that. But I feel like they have this finesse about them when they're not trying to go ahead and kind of oversaturate what they put
Yeah,
out there for you to go ahead and feel like you're just kind of struggling to keep up with what they put out, right? Even
that
the
FOMO and shit.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Because some people can, but some people can't, right? But that desire, because you do love games, that desire to have it all, it's still there, right? So I do feel like they have a nice balance. And we look over at the other side, and all they do is try to figure out how to make you spend more and more money. Um, and for some reason, that's not where the greed lies, right? So I just feel like the narrative is a bit confusing that they want to put out there. Um
Well, that's the thing. I think listen, I think it's in good faith that a lot of people are very adamant that they would love to see them do this stuff and just like constantly do it with like everything. And as great as that might be, I mean, it is a lot, right? Like, you know, I do like imagine if this wasn't a wrap, right? And this was the console. I'm like,
yes.
fuck me, that console looks fucking sick. And then like, okay, I go buy it, right? But then next month or the month after that, when Indiana Jones coming out, they announced another fucking console for Indy or another control. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like how much of
Yes.
it like controllers a little different. I think you can keep doing controllers, but I feel like the console stuff specifically, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot. And the wraps are again, I think this is Xbox's way of just saying, "Hey, you like this is important to us. Look at what we're doing
Absolutely.
to show the level of importance. We have the controllers, we have the wraps. This is an important game. You should think it's important. Go play it."
See,
Right?
this is an epic moment for us, right? Just like Starfield was. It's kind of like, okay, this is happening. This is huge. Call of Duty in Game Pass, freaking day one. Like, it's a big deal, right? It's also, I feel it's kind of like a listen, to the consumers, to their fans, is kind of like, okay, we know that we went ahead and scooped up, and we know you get it. We spend 69 billion, 70 billion dollars on this ABK deal, right? So the game has to stay everywhere, right? It would be stupid not to have the game everywhere and have it maximize the profit. But on top of having it in Game Pass, these are the perks of of being an Xbox fan, right? These are the perks. You get the freaking wrap. You get to we design a wrap for you guys. We have the controllers here, and it's not a set controller. I do love the fact that you go ahead and you get to mess with those metallic colors, and you get to kind of add that oomph that you want, right? We did kind of stick to the colors that they already had there for the game, right? So we kind of stay a little bit more true to it, a little more clean, but some people like to get a little funky with it, right? So I feel like that's also an extension of that. I don't know. I do
No,
I
I think
do
I think you nailed it.
appreciate what they're doing. It's kind of like the game couldn't just be here, but here you go. These are your perks.
Yeah, it's like their form of exclusion, right?
Yes.
Like they know that there's a lot of people in the very beginning who were like, "Oh man, we're gonna get exclusive," right? There's a lot of people who thought right when it was first announced,
Yes.
and obviously, realistically, you knew that was never gonna happen, but there were people out there, and it's kinda like, "Listen, we can't do that, but we can go the next step, right? We can give you something that no one else is getting, the option to go ahead and pick up one of these controllers, right? Specially designed. The wrap, specially designed. That's money they spent to design these things for the Xbox community, right? And that's dope, right? Like that's dope.
Agreed.
That's their form of exclusivity, right? It's like there's new ways, right? We get it in Game Pass. That's a form of exclusivity for us, right? It's an exclusive way to access the game is through Game Pass. And then you have the wrap, you have the controllers. I think it's dope. I think it's dope. Um,
I remember the urgency for, the Halo Series X, right? And the controller, but that the controller came set. I think it's really cool the fact that you get to go ahead and kind of give it your little spin. And I,
again,
I I love that it's, Microsoft Store exclusive, right? So they're not stupid. You gotta go in there, you gotta go ahead and you put your special take on it. And like you said, I do believe that a lot of other players, this is open to anyone, right? Anybody can come in and get a controller. It's an Xbox controller, so it may not necessarily suit your box, but it's available. And there are a lot of people out there that love Call of Duty, so
dead ass.
dead
You ain't lying.
ass.
Now, there's more to Call of Duty though, right? So this is dope, right? So they're doing this, which is great. But they are also going ahead and they put this out here. So this is a Game Pass, notice that they put out, right? So they have these 10 games coming to Game Pass soon. You got Call of Duty Black Ops 6, you got Modern Warfare 3, Call of Duty Warzone, Ashen, Donut County, South of Park, Fractured But Whole, Mech Warriors Clans, that's a day one game, Dead Island 2, StarCraft, and two StarCrafts. StarCraft 1 and StarCraft Remastered and StarCraft 2 coming to PC. Right now, this is the thing. You might hear like Modern Warfare 3, Warzone. Well, Warzone's free to play. Modern Warfare 3 is on Game Pass already. What are you talking about? And then obviously we knew we were getting Black Ops 6, but the point of what's happening is that these games were not on cloud. So Call of Duty Warzone wasn't on cloud. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 wasn't on cloud. They are all releasing on the day that Call of Duty Black Ops 6 goes live, October 25th. Black Ops 6 is going to be on PC, console, and cloud. Modern Warfare 3 is coming to the cloud and the same as Warzone. So that's going to be a huge deal because Call of Duty is about to be busted open to a group of people who could never ever play this game because they don't have any console and they don't have a PC to run it or a powerful enough PC. But through the cloud, they're going to be able to do that. And for me, that's huge.
Easy access, baby. Easy access. That's what it's all about, right? Being able that's why we want that freaking portable so bad, right? Come through,
Yes.
deliver. We know you cooking. Go ahead and deliver. Yes, but that's what it comes down to, being able to access your games through different avenues, right? Easy access where you can go ahead and just grab a freaking handheld or grab your phone or freaking just not have to just download the whole freaking game. You just tap in, get out. Like that's what it's all about nowadays. So I think they're doing it right. They're doing it right.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, this is all trickling in to the same we're still on the Call of Duty boat because there's another big thing that's happening, right? So COD on cloud is huge, but you're going to have people who say, "Oh, but
Yep.
cloud blah 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 doesn't run the same." Or who's going to play cloud on the who's going to play Call of Duty on the cloud, right?
The people that need to or have to or are on the like it's just easier. Sometimes you just listen, We get it. It's easier, it's sharper, it looks better to go ahead and grab a disc and put, the movie in, and the movie will look better. But to stream the freaking movie and just not have to go ahead and grab the freaking disc and set everything up, it's just easy access, you guys. That's what it comes down to.
Well, it is, and if you just can't exit, can't access it any other way,
Absolutely.
right? I mean, that's the
Then it is
reality.
what it is.
Exactly,
I
but
think
this is
everyone
the thing.
adjusts to what they need to adjust to. This whole pamper world where when did we decide that options are not a thing? Like, that's what it's all about, having options. That's how you grow, by giving options, right? When you invest in something, the more ways that you have to go ahead and get to what you invest your money in, the more value that your money has, right? Because
Absolutely.
I mean, it's not tied to that one thing. I just don't understand. I think that there's just people that like to complain, and that's simply what it comes down to.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Um, and I agree, right? It's like these people are pissed that there's options. Like, bro, if it don't apply, let
Eh,
it fly.
Thank
If it has
you.
nothing to do with you,
Thank
keep it
you.
moving. Play on your fucking console, play on your PC, let it be. Some of us don't have time to always sit in front of that fucking
Or the
computer
time you
or in
do
time to
have
sit in
is
front of the
limited because
console,
you have other things to do. So when you have
which I'm
a
saying.
moment and you can go ahead and get one in, or do something.
I'm
That sounds
I'm
like
always down for it, babe. You know the deal. You know what I'm saying? You just give me the
you
look and
have
it comes
to
out.
go ahead and get it. You have to do what you have to do, and that's just it. And you said something very important. The other option already exists. What are you upset about? If it doesn't apply to you, if what you want is already there, what's it to you? This is
Exactly.
only going to benefit the people that are going to benefit from these other options. There's no need to complain for something that you don't want if it's not affecting what you already have. That sounds like bitch assness to me.
It is.
What's it to you?
Agreed. 100%. Couldn't have said it better myself. So now we have these people talk shit about it because they also feel like the quality of cloud is not up to snuff for a game like Call of Duty. Now, I can tell you that I play on cloud and I play a lot on GeForce now, and it essentially is the most superior cloud service for sure. Um, but I've played Halo, multiplayer on there and just fucking did great, had a good time playing. So, cloud technology is there, right? Cloud technology is there, especially when you have like high performant cloud, like GeForce Now, where if it's giving you 120 FPS, that makes up for any latency because you're still beating like a 60 FPS, um, you know, local, right? So, but this is not the way it's always gonna be because people do feel like the Xbox cloud gaming, is not as good, right? Which is it's not as good as GeForce Now. It's way better than it was, right? People who are judging it based off when they played it years ago and shit, like, "Oh, no, I played it a long time ago, I don't like it," is way better. Looks great, everything runs real good, but there is word on the street. The Verge is reporting that Xbox is working on Xbox cloud gaming improvements. They're doing direct to cloud controllers, which means your controller syncs straight to the cloud instead of the to the device, then to the cloud. So you go ahead and have less latency between your inputs and the action that actually plays out. They're going to add more cloud gaming features and improvements to the visual quality of the streams, improve bit rates. That should come soon. Now, The Verge, Tom Warren went ahead and put this behind his paywall. So everything he says is nothing until you get to the bottom, which you can't see. But some people were talking about some of the things they read, and some people seem to have alluded to the idea that their goal is to bring it a lot closer to a GeForce Now level of streaming, which is huge, right? Like that's a big fucking deal,
I agree.
especially when you're bringing Call of Duty to the cloud, right? Like as much as the cloud is perfectly viable right now to play these games, to play Call of Duty and shit on there, obviously with better streaming capability, with better visual, with better latency improvements, it's going to be a huge boost. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
that's going to
agree.
be
I
great
agree.
for people. So yeah, I mean that I think that's going to be huge, man. I think that's going to be a big deal. What do you think, baby girl?
So I agree. I really want to go real quick, take a moment because I saw this before you moved to the tweet. And Mackie said cloud has to start somewhere. I mean, it is all innovation, right? And I think that's the grace period that people refuse to hand over unless, obviously we're talking about the blue team. And it's so frustrating, right? I feel like the steps are not appreciated, the changes are not appreciated, and the process isn't either because if you open your mind, this is where we're starting and you can only imagine where it's heading, right? But it does have to start somewhere. But do you ask me, what do you ask me again?
About the improvements that they're doing for, you know, I say for Call of Duty because it's all right around the same time, right? Call of Duty's coming, and all
Yes.
of a sudden we're hearing, it's coming to the cloud, and then all of a sudden we're hearing that they're working towards improving the cloud, right? So it's obviously hand in hand, right? It's
Well,
obviously they're
yes, it
trying to
is hand in
produce it
hand.
for
It
that
is hand
game.
in hand with Call of Duty, but they're also like they have a massive library of games, right? They do have a lot of freaking games that are out and that are coming out. So this is important, right? This is kind of like the next step, the future, I would say, when it comes to gaming. It
Yeah, I mean, for all the games, it's gonna be a big improvement,
Mhm.
but specifically for Call of Duty, with the fact that it's an online shooter, you need better latency, you need to, better visual because it's again, you're on a smaller screen if you're depending on where you're playing, right? So, I mean, that's gonna be huge for those games, right? That's the beauty
It
of the
is, and it's
improvements.
also where the improvement is there. It's also you're still going. Those are the games where you will kind of identify more the flaws and the issues, right? Because it just needs that much more. The fact that they're taking steps forward is great, but yes, they obviously it starts somewhere. It's moving forward, so that's all you can ask of them. But I
Absolutely.
hear you. I
They're
hear you
improving it, man. That's the
100%.
beauty,
The
right? They're just
improvement
making
is
it better.
important. And that's the one thing, and I told you, like, they keep moving all the pieces, right? So it's nothing is being kind of lagging behind, nothing is being left behind, nothing is like, "Oh, what happened with this?" I feel like they've been just on the move where it's like nonstop, right? Um, so this is great. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not going
Agreed.
to be for those picky people out there
The
that are
tryhards, the
yes,
sweats.
it's not going to be good enough.
Yeah,
So
this
these steps to them are
absolutely
not
not.
going to matter. But for the people that have experience and continue to use it, yes, this is a huge deal. This is massive, right?
Yeah,
They are step forward,
remember
steps
the
forward.
remember the recent announcement that you're gonna go ahead and not only have Game Pass games, right? This is gonna be for your owned games starting November. Remember, they're starting their store. You're gonna be able to buy games directly on the App Store. Um, in on Android,
Yes,
for
that's a
Xbox, so you
huge
can buy
deal.
the games and stream them. So even games you own are gonna be benefiting from it, and that's why think about it, now all of this stuff is happening, they're like, "Okay, now we have a lot of games that are gonna be coming in. Now we're gonna have a lot more people coming in because now it's not, 'Hey, I'm a subscriber, so I have to do this,' but instead it's like, 'Hey, I own this game on your, app, and it's mine, and I could play it on the cloud, so I want my quality to be high, and they're going to invest in it, right? And that's when it matters, right? It doesn't matter to spend all that money on stuff when people don't have the reason to use it, right? When you're treating cloud as a secondary, which it was for a long time, right? It was for, we heard the statistics. Most people use cloud on a console to try a game before downloading it.
Yes.
But as time goes on, the numbers start to sway in the other direction, where there's more and more people who are coming in through the cloud, who are getting access to play games they weren't able to play before because they didn't have the console or PC. Now they have their phone and they can do it, or they have, a low end PC and they could do it, or their Chromebook from school and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's now it's worth it to them to go ahead and make
Yes,
sure that that
and that's
Fire
what they
Stick, they
were
got the
looking to
TV.
reach, right? They were looking to reach other players. Phil did say it. We either go ahead and I you have to expand how you bring the money in instead of continuing to circulate the same amount of people. It's kind of tapped out in the way that it's been, right? So this is what you have to do. And now when those people start to show up, you need to deliver and you need to invest and make sure you keep them and bring in more. So this is also, I mean, this is also a testament to the fact that it's working, right? That they're seeing the benefits and that they need to go ahead and now they find it worth it to go ahead and keep on investing when it comes to cloud. So that's
Agreed.
great. That means it's working. And which means it benefits us with Game Pass and games. It's
100%.
all it comes down to.
Agreed.
Cage,
The homie
what's up,
Cage Feeler, my
love?
dude, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says easy access.
Yes.
Name of CMoney's OnlyFans. Oh my god. He wears Pampers, by the
Oh my
way.
god. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Wow. Goddamn. Goddamn. That'd be crazy. Thank you, Cage, for that vision. Appreciate you. God damn it. Will Broke Boy Louis, my dude. Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, how did xCloud get Call of Duty? Thought they sold the rights. Well, you got to remember, it's two different things. In Europe, they didn't have to sell the rights because they already had deals in play with those people. But over here, and maybe some in the other places, they sold the rights to Ubisoft.
They
But
did.
selling the rights to Ubisoft doesn't mean that they don't have access to it. That just means that they have to license it themselves from Ubisoft, and Ubisoft is fucking broke as fuck right now.
I'm
So
think I'm thinking they're willing.
I'm thinking they're willing. So, well, I mean, think about it. Modern Warfare 3 did not have cloud when it launched last year. It's been a whole year. It has not had cloud, right? So Modern Warfare 3 has been on console and PC Game Pass, but you could not play it on the cloud. And Warzone is a Call of Duty that is free to play, not available on cloud. So the way I look at it is, they went to Ubisoft and got a nice little bundle deal. They said, okay, we're gonna get the latest Call of Duty, Warzone, and Black Ops 6, and let's wrap it up. And that, my friend, is now why we have the games coming to cloud. I mean, it's theirs, right? Like they're going, like there's no way Ubisoft is gonna look at them and be like, yeah, no, we're not gonna license it to you. You know what I'm saying? It's just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's huge news, man. It's huge news. So that's a big deal. Now there's one more Call of Duty scenario we're gonna roll into. Um and it's gonna be it's a fun one. It's a fun one. Um, I have to get it here real quick. Hold on. Um, Hold on. I had it right here. Okay. Check this out, guys. I don't know if you heard it, but look at this motherfucker right here. Do you see?
Say what? What?
Oh, I didn't know you turn off.
What?
Check it out. Check it out.
Oh
Open
my
your eyes.
gosh.
You can see now. It's beautiful.
Wow.
All right, don't get too excited. This is not real. Somebody just made this up. But
Are you kidding me? You
yeah.
couldn't lead
But
with that?
no, I
Bro.
had to let it sink in, right? I needed you to see how fucking mind blowing it would be if Chief was in there. Well, rumor is
Primo Drake
it.
says this hurts my soul.
So check
See,
it
how
out.
could you?
Kind of
Go
crazy
ahead.
how a Halo cross Call of Duty Master Chief Collab was actually scrapped for Modern Warfare 3 for completely unknown reasons. But
Oh,
check this out.
well.
Mr. Rebs says, I spoke to Ghost about the rumored Halo Cross Call of Duty collab. Says it was planned for Modern Warfare 3 Season 3 and then scrapped for budgetary reasons, quote unquote, among potential other reasons. So it's not for
No,
budgetary reasons.
the
It's
other reasons
what
are the
they
ones that
believe to be possibly budgetary reasons among potential other reasons. It would have included a fully voiced Master Chief operator, but this is the one that I believe the most. Another source says it's being saved for Black Ops 6. Now, this is the thing. Okay. I feel like
oh my gosh.
Modern Warfare 3 was the last of like the remnants of the old Activision, right? And I think one of the things that would have been extremely upsetting, massively upsetting, would have been if you bought fucking Master Chief for Season 3 and then you go to fucking play Black Ops 6 and this motherfucker ain't there because they
Yes.
siloed it off and they're not moving your shit forward
You were
from the
very
last one
verbal
to
about
no, I'm
how you
so pissed.
felt.
I have
So
so
upset.
many fucking skins that I bought because I thought that I was gonna roll them over just like fucking Fortnite. But god damn it, I got played like a bitch. Okay, so I've stopped completely stopped buying any skins for Call of Duty.
I remember.
Because that shit ain't rolling over. So fuck yourself. Okay. I ain't gonna buy some shit that lasts for a season. Are you fucking
I get it. I get
fuck
it. I
that.
don't blame you.
But
But
I feel like that doesn't really jive with Xbox's way of being.
I agree with you.
So I think starting with Black Ops 6, I think that's going to change. I think your characters will stay persistent. And I think that's why they stopped it from coming out for Modern Warfare 3 so that when you buy Chief, you have Chief and Chief stays.
Damn. I mean, that sounds good.
Just
That
saying.
sounds good. Roberto Z says that Chief looks detailed as fuck.
I know. I know.
And Primo Drake
Trust
says
me.
this is a big deal. It is. This would be insane. Oh my God, way to join forces. This will be sick. This will have people's head freaking spinning, bro.
Right?
Spinning.
Right?
It would be crazy.
I'm telling you.
This is a big deal. I feel like it needs to be real now.
I really need it to be.
And I don't think you'll mind losing your old skins anymore.
Fuck the old skins.
Look, he's done. He's done. This isn't
Chief,
even
baby.
like some solid shit. He's like, you know what? Fuck the skins. No problem. It's over. I've made peace with it. As long as you make this collab.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you. Man, I would love God. That would be
Oh my
so
gosh.
sick, bro. But this is what we always were excited about, right? That it would be something where you would be able to do these collabs. I see Fillmore Pockets already. I feel you. Says this should be an Xbox exclusive COD skin. They don't do them. They're not doing anything exclusive.
But I agree with you.
I agree with you.
That'll be freaking.
But they're not going to do anything.
That'll be
exclusive.
crazy.
So, that would be dope.
That would be sick. I mean, it would definitely be a high alert. Keep an eye on your local pony and make sure you check in on them in that you tell them it's all right. It's all right that they'll make it through.
The funny thing is this. All these motherfuckers are gonna buy. Every PlayStation dude is gonna buy the Chief.
Okay? Oh, for sure.
Buy the Chief.
For sure.
And then be like, look at me, Harry Money, I'm playing as the Chief. Yeah, you are, bitch.
This is technically Halo. That's what they're gonna say.
Yep.
Oh, these ponies. It's so sad. It's so sad. But what are you gonna do? Life of a pony.
It is the life of a pony. It's a sad, sad life. But that being said, you know what's not a sad life? For all the people that are here right now, because we're about to do the next fucking round of the giveaway.
Yes.
Because y'all came through and the giveaway will be here. That's right. We have the homie Will Broke Boy Lewis, who went ahead and gifted the casting of Frank Stone Deluxe Edition worldwide code for Xbox Series X and S. It's going down. This is round 2, y'all.
Let's go.
So
Let's
round
go.
2.
Reggie Bone, I see you. Force, what's up? Fuck you. What's up, baby? How you doing today? Freddie Fox in the building. Let's go. Dr. Vaca. Yes, that's right. Feel safe and be ready because there's a doctor in the house.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Was I muted?
To do my own thing. See?
Was I just talking to myself? The fuck just happened? I was just getting into my giveaway. You know,
yes, you can do that. You can do that. But first, we're gonna go to rate and play.
God damn it. God damn it. Yo. Raiden Blade in the building. My dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man.
What's up, Raiden Blade?
Thank you for being a member for 10 months.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, love. Thank you so much.
Says, so people, CMoney is 6'2", I believe. So stop with Ray comparisons.
Thank
the
you.
The showcase was epic. Ponies crying and loving it. Series S vindicated at 60 FPS. Woo! Facts.
Yo,
bars.
How do you come in and with one message and settle so much shit, right? Like, all right.
Everything.
So hold up. Listen up real quick. Yo. Done. Let's go. He shut it all down. I love
Raiden
it.
Blade, I'm not 6'2". I'm between 6 and 6'1". Okay, but that doesn't make me short. But appreciate it. Okay, I appreciate it. All right. God damn.
Almost 6'2".
No, motherfucker. Almost no 6 to 6'1". In between that range. Okay, I'm older now. I might have gotten down.
Yeah, guys. That's what happened. By the way, he shrunk a bit.
That's what it is. God damn it. Oh my god. All right. Okay.
All right. Let's do our giveaway.
All right. So this is the giveaway. You guys know what it is. All right. This round is going to be between 200 and 800. This is round 2. Okay. So listen, the rules are simple. I'm going to pick a number. I already have my number. All right. So I already have my number. I pick one between 200 and 800. Your job is just take a guess. Understand, when Doodle says start, you're going to have 30 seconds to make as many guesses as your heart can handle.
Yes.
As many guesses. Go buck wild. You have 30 seconds. Okay. After 30 seconds, Doodle will say stop. And then none of your guesses will count after the word stop is written in the chat. If you are not watching live, I suggest you hit the live
button, but they can't hear you suggesting to hit the live button. So, at least you said it. That was nice of you.
I did say it.
I'm ready, baby. Let's go.
Ready?
You got a number?
I got a number. We need the music, though.
Get that music going.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Shout out to Will Broke Boy Lewis.
All right. Between 200 and 800.
Ready?
Doodle.
Set. Between 200. Yes. Let's go.
I see start. I see start. It's there. I see start. Oh, snap. I see start.
Oh, whoa.
Thank you.
Adding to the beat.
I love how Cullen Prime just said fuck it and put like a bunch of numbers in one row. But what you don't know is that's not a bunch of different entries. What you just wrote was 222 quadrillion, 359 trillion, 482 billion,
It's done,
511. I don't know.
so.
I just made all it up. It's done?
Yeah, but I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Trying to go around.
You have to put periods in between the numbers for them to count separately. This is just one big ass number, Cullen Prime. All right, one big ass number. All right, so you already wrote stop?
I did.
All right, so you know the name of the game. I'm going to click your name if you're close to the number. Now, remember, if you see your name, you should be devastated.
Here comes the
You
speech.
should be so sad
The
because
motivational
you
speech.
were the closest one to winning, but you failed. At least everyone else failed from a distance. You did it so close, it hurts more that way. Trust me. Just play it. It's okay. There's another round. There's another round after this. But let's see, man. I'm excited. We've had many people win in the second round.
Yes.
So I believe in you guys. I think we can wrap this bitch up right now. Okay. So, Space Shot.
Ooh, Space Shot 383 right off the bat. Let's go. The question is, did he find a way to the number you wrote down? Dova 360 with 343. The mechanic says D motivational speech. God, that was awesome.
Oh my God.
James Coffee 331. We have a winner. I think we have a winner.
Oh,
Who could it be? I'm so excited. I need to know.
listen, guys. There's a winner.
There's a winner. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Okay. Winner of the casting of Frank Stone, courtesy of Will Broke Boy Lewis. Let's go. And the winner is, watch. You ready? You ready? Drum roll.
Ready? That's not a drum roll. That is like the downtown version
Of the drum
of a
rolling?
drum roll.
Got it.
Okay.
Wow. So sweet. You're so sweet.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I am. I'm excited.
Fate has intervened
Yes.
because the
And
number is
333. Oh my
So,
gosh.
I'm sorry, James Colby. You were so close with 331.
But the winner is.
But the winner is James Kofi with 333. 333. He did it. He did it. He skipped 332. Went straight to 333.
Awesome.
The winning fucking ticket.
Oh man.
He did it. James Kofi.
You surprised him with that one. That's awesome.
did
James, congratulations, bro. Let's
did it.
go.
He did 334 and 335, but he skipped
Not
332. Went
332.
straight to the winning number.
Yes. Yo,
God
congratulations.
damn, that was dope. You did it.
Yes. Shout out to James.
I don't have the
That's
thing.
as good as my drum rolls.
No, my shit is good.
Oh, okay. Drum roll.
No, that shit sound crazy. That's it. People like this
Oh,
one works.
no. And you sound great.
Kofi, you did it,
Buster,
player.
you sure you want us to sing for you?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Primo, you ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying. Oh my God, if it was 332 though. Can
Oh,
you
the
imagine if he
pain.
skipped the one
pain.
number? That would have been wild. That would have been fucking wild.
That would have been crazy. James.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Little
gosh.
boy lose that too. That super chat says I was kidding. The coldest for my OnlyFans.
Can you imagine?
That would be really fucked up.
Yo,
That'd be really, really fucked
that would be
up.
crazy.
James Colby says I would like to thank the Academy.
Yes.
Oh my God. All right, James, you have to either get the code through Twitter or through Discord. Which one will it be, my friend? And we need to do it right now. I will not linger. I will not have this hanging.
Make sure it's not an OnlyFans account code. Shit.
That's right. Will, man, appreciate you, fam. That's super
so
dope.
much, bro. That's so awesome of you.
That's very, very awesome. Twitter, sir. All right, write me a tweet right now. Not like a direct message tweet. And then I will get that over to you ASAP Rocky before we move on with the show, because I do not want to lose it. Now, of course, Will sent me a picture. Can I copy a picture?
Oh.
Let me see. Copy
Can
image?
we turn off this hypnotizing
No, because we're not
musica?
done. We're not done with the thing. Once it's done, then it's done. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have to get to...
Don't make me do the drum rolls again. Come on.
Listen, from what I heard, people love the drum rolls. You know what I'm saying? They want more drum rolls.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'll keep that in mind.
Kofi, did you find me yet? We gotta make this happen. What's it called? Not the interaction. Transaction. I don't know why that took me long. Wait, what am I looking at over here? Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Feeler.
Oh my goodness.
I am not hanging
That's what
CMoney.
All right, no confetti for
other
you, Gage.
fan. God damn it.
No confetti for you.
God damn it.
So mean.
Oh my god. All right. Let me get this over. Did you write it yet? God damn it, Kofi. Let me see if this paste works. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So I could paste a picture. All right. All right. We're gonna. God damn it, Kofi. Why are you taking so long? All right.
Oh my god, what a message.
Oh my god, Dreamcast Braille. Jesus Christ. Look at this shit. Look at this shit over here. You can get a lot from my baby oil, James Kofi. Oh my god. What is happening here?
The chat's gone wild. Guys, it's not Friday.
I know, they have gone wild. Force One Vlogs. Is CMoney 611? I can't reach that free code. God damn it. Oh my god. It's one or the other. Now I'm gonna be a giant.
Now you're a giant. Look at that.
Now I'm a giant.
Look at that.
Freak of nature.
Either way.
They're gonna make fun of me while I'm not balling. While I'm not in the NBA.
Yo, this is so hilarious.
Yo, James Kofi, did you get fucking lost on Twitter?
he's making an account. Now he's too tall, says Gun Griffin.
God damn it.
Right?
God
Can't
damn
catch
it.
a
All
break.
right. We're gonna move on. All right. Well, I'll get you the code as soon as you let
Get
me
back
know that
to
you're
us.
in there. Let's drop the freaky deaky. You know what I'm saying? Let's stop the freaky deaky.
Okay.
Again, thank you so much, Will Broke Boy Lewis. That shit is fire. All right. Very, very dope. And yeah.
Look at your homie. Look at your homie right here.
Casting of Frank Stone. Thanks, Gun Griffin.
There we go.
Appreciate
there
you.
we
No,
go.
no, less. Don't
no,
make me
6
higher.
on, 6 on.
6 between 6 and 6'1". Okay, 6 and change, as I like to say it. Okay, that's all.
Oh man.
All right. Let me get my chapter. This was fun. It's a good question. What is my chapter?
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait. Nope, I have it over here. Gotta check out my thumbnail. That's how I know.
We have a message. This is why James is not back. Puff, help me please, Diddy says, CMoney. James said he will trade me the code for 14 bottles of baby oil and 4 packs of ramen.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh
my
that's
God.
funny.
Oh man. That's wild. All right. Let me I'm gonna get this one here. This is a smaller one, but it was something, it was actually kind of all linked into this, and I just I forgot. So I'm gonna add it to the last, all the Call of Duty talk we've been having.
Yes.
Because it was a cool little tidbit over here. Right here, almost there. Almost there. Right here.
That's what
Boom.
she said. Ah, put up. Psh.
Oh my god.
My God.
All right, all right, all right, all right. So let me take the chapter. Mm, okay, here we go. So let me pull it up.
Mm.
God damn it.
And?
So you can all see. Um, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So as you can see in front of you, there's a little bit of a Call of Duty news beat, right? That is intriguing. We're about to get Black Ops 6 next week, but already Tom Henderson can confirm that the recent Call of Duty 2025 leak matches what I've heard and seems to be real. So it has leaked, and supposedly from what he says here, is a semi-futuristic Black Ops 2 sequel. So if you guys are not familiar, Black Ops 2 actually takes place in the future, takes place in 2025. So the sequel is supposed to be taking place in 2026. Um, and it's going to be a direct sequel. So it's um yeah, so it's gonna have like the same like the cast, right? Not the same, but like it's you're gonna see similar people because it's continuing that story. Um so so being set around 2030, Black Ops 2 is set in 2025. So fans should expect the return of some fan favorite protagonists as the team faces a new villain following the death of Menendez. As previously rumored, Black Ops 2 Remastered maps will be coming to the game, but recent plans and the scope of the game have changed significantly. Previously, the intention was to have all of the Black Ops 2 Remastered maps released on launch, similar to how Modern Warfare 2's 2009 maps came back in Modern Warfare 3. However, the current plan now is to launch with new maps and remastered maps in conjunction. Although only one source will comment on the change, it was speculated that the game was likely in response to widespread fan criticism that painted Modern Warfare 3 as a glorified DLC to its 2022 predecessor. Uh, so they are basing the information over here saying speaking on other specific details on Call of Duty 2025, which are heavily in flux due to the game's early stage of development, 22 months away at the time of this writing. It's understood that the game is also slated to have an overhaul to its movement system. Wow, this shit just got an overhaul on the movement system. What the fuck are you guys talking about? The return of a classic pick 10 created class, the gunfight game mode, and another year of round based zombies. Um, so it's currently unclear if the carry forward from Call of Duty 2024 named Black Ops Gulf War will be incorporated due to the significant time jump and change to the game's overall strategy. This is a completely new game, it was said, suggesting that the game may not. All right. Well, I mean, it is going back to the future. It's not going into like the super duper future of what was it, like Advanced Warfare or Infinite? One of them was, I think it was Infinite. Um, but yeah, so they're doing a sequel to Black Ops 2. I just thought it was interesting that we're about to get, one, right? That we're about to get Black Ops 6, and they're going away to already have like it's already leaked for the next one.
Yeah. I mean, man, it has to be rough on their end when you're trying to, figure things out and you feel like you have kind of hit the nail, right? And you're like, okay, well, I'm all set. This is what I'm thinking about. This is what we're doing. This is how we're moving forward. And then things get put out there. Um, this is that line between, with the rumors and insiders and all this nonsense. Like, yeah, as cool as it is to hear about certain things, like there's someone putting out there like business that should not be, right? Like someone could get fired if they get figured out, right? Um it's kind of, I've said it before, it's disrespectful to the people that are putting in the work and doing these things. I can't even imagine how they feel about it, man. This is rough. This is
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah, so, they're pointing out that this is an old article, but this is a new tweet. So, I think what happened is that he's confirming that this is correct. So, we didn't cover it last year, so we covered it now, okay?
When it
Di
matters.
when it matters, right? Um, but yeah, so he's saying that these are real. Um, so yeah, I just thought it was worth bringing up the fact that this shit's already leaked. It's going back to the future. Let's dope. Let's dope. Let's keep the ball moving, man. Let's keep the ball moving. All
But what
right.
do you feel about that? Someone kind of like putting this is out there, and it's like something you kind of like worked on, figured out, and it's like you're excited about. And when you go ahead and these developers are working on a game to kind of like showcase the gaming, show the world what you've been working on and what you did. And it's when something happens like this and it's all put out there, it has to be messy for you.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's Infinity Ward who's making this one, and I think at the end of the day, it always sucks for these teams to have their stuff, put out there, especially when things are not 100% yet, right? So like this just created an idea of what next year is going to be. Now, I don't care either way, but like I'm sure there's somebody out there who's going to lose their fucking mind saying, "Oh my god, we're finally getting the sequel to Black Ops 2. I didn't know where the story was going to go from there," right? Like, and maybe they get a little pissy if it turns out not to be true,
That too. It can go
right?
either way.
Yeah, for sure, right? So that's the thing. But it does suck, but at the end of the day, this is basically normal, like run of the mill shit now. Like things um are always leaking. And I do like seeing shit a little bit ahead of time as long as like this is far enough ahead that it's not a problem. Like if this leaked and they're gonna announce it next week, it'd be like, God damn. Like, just let the surprise happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
So, um, but yeah. No, no, broke boy, you're good, man. I'm just waiting for him to message me.
Oh, he
Uh,
didn't get back yet?
no, I feel like he got lost. He doesn't know where he can't find his Twitter. I'm not
Listen,
sure.
sometimes, forget the password if you don't go in there too often, right? Anything can happen.
Yeah. Well, James, if you're listening, jump into the Discord. It's
Yes,
right
that may
there.
be easier.
It's right there on the screen, right? So jump into the Discord and we will go ahead and send it over to you if you can't get in through Twitter. Um, so no biggie either way. It's not going anywhere. Oh, he copied the code to make life easier. Thank you, broke boy.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Yeah. So once he hits me up, I'll give it to him. I'll try both. All right, there's James. Yeah, either that or just jump into
Jay!
Discord if Twitter is too hard. Puff, Puff, Puff says send it to prisoner number
Oh my
6969.
god!
This motherfucker wildin'.
Oh my god. Wow.
That's wild right there. That's
See,
wild.
look, babe. Now I'm under attack. Doodle's not up for grabs when it comes to
Doodle's so
attacks.
immature, LOL. Hey, she's not immature. She's flirtatious
I'm joyous.
with
I'm
me.
full of life. And
She is.
I mean, have you read some of the comments that you guys put out there? Just wonder, huh?
Oh man. Um, no, that's my lady. We're just pre-gaming for after the show. All right? We're just pre-gaming for after the show. Fuck. Oh, man.
I wouldn't do the shows if I wasn't able to be comfortable and
Of course. Of
be
course.
myself and just
Of
chill.
course. But yes, this is going to be something that I think is going to be big next year. We right now have mother effing um Black Ops 6 next week, which is going to be mother effing fire. Can't wait. Can't wait for my rap. Can't wait for my elite controller. Such a happy camper right now. You know what I'm
You
saying?
all set to go. You all
All
set.
set to go. All set. All right, let me check my next chapter. Okay, I did that. Okay, here we go. This is the other one. So let me do this there, there. Okay, so here we go. All right. So this I went ahead and um when I titled this particular topic, actually, did I write the fucking time? See, I was about to do some dumb shit, guys.
Reckless. Reckless.
Reckless. Reckless indeed. All right. So when I put this on the thumbnail, I label this topic. Um, where is it? I put collapse of creativity in quotes because that's the quote. And it says ex PlayStation exec talks about what PlayStation is struggling with. That is correct. Okay. Collapse of creativity. See, he did this interview and we're going to show it over here.
Oh, real quick.
Real quick. What happened?
Hold on. By the Big Miss Gaming says that my mom calls CMoney freco, right?
Yo,
And oh, they're going to bed, guys. They said Dios te bendiga,
oh,
Doodle and
Dios
CMoney.
te
Oh,
bendiga.
Dios te
Thank you,
bendiga.
homie. Appreciate
Gracias.
you guys. Sorry that I'm frecko. Okay.
Te mandamos amor.
There you go. That's awesome.
Buenas noches.
That's so dope. That's so dope.
Right?
Absolutely. All right. So over here, you can see it. They have a quote that says, we're seeing a collapse of creativity in games today with studio consolidation and the high cost of production. Now, Cage, be easy, homie.
Good night.
Um, okay, so this is the thing. I mean, he talks like a whole bunch of shit here, right? Which is, who the fuck cares, right? What he has to say. He's been talking random shit randomly for a while. He says shit like double A is gone. That's a threat to the ecosystem going forward. Honestly, like there's only one segment of gaming that I feel what he says is valid. Because in all the segments of gaming we see now more than ever, unless I'm just fucking crazy, that the middle has a great space because they're able to create much higher quality shit than ever before for a very small budget,
Yep.
right? Like I feel like double A is thriving now, right? Like I feel like, you have the small indies, but you have plenty of double A shit, and then you have high end shit. Even like Microsoft themselves within their ecosystem, within the consolidation that he keeps talking shit about, right? Funny when he works for Tencent, who is like the papa of consolidation, right? They want to own everything.
Yep.
Um, Xbox has small indies when you think of Pentiment, right? Double A games when you think of anything that has been released on the smaller scale of things. I don't know why I'm like a Hi-Fi Rush, right? Shit like that, right? Like they have a bunch of games on the scale and it slides. It's not just one type of game, right? Out in the industry, we see games release all the fucking time, right? That are indie, that are double A, that are big, right? So there's only one group of people that is struggling with this, that their fan base won't allow them to succeed with. And that's fucking PlayStation, bro. It's absolutely PlayStation. They're the ones that cannot hang in this double A space. All they have is triple A. And anything less than that is an utter failure. And shit, even now when they do triple A, it's a fucking failure. It's just,
Yes.
I mean, they're the ones who are in this position that is so like kind of fucked for them. So at Gamescom Asia, the former Sony exec explained why relying on the blockbusters to get us through is a death sentence. Death sentence sounds like something that is happening
The
with
PlayStation.
PlayStation. 100%, dude. 100%. So um okay. So over here, there's a quote, right? So they say in the past we spent a lot more time looking at games and not asking what's your monetization scheme or what's your recurrent revenue plan or what's your subscription formula. We asked the simple question, is it fun? Are we having a good time? If you said yes to those questions, you usually get a green light. You didn't worry so much about the end piece, for better or for worse. Of course, back then, you didn't make a game for millions of dollars. So your risk tolerance was fairly high. I hear it echo, so let me try to fix that real quick. Quick. Here, here. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. I think it fixed. Okay, beautiful. All right. Go back here. Where am I? Okay, yeah. So the risk tolerance was high. God damn it. Am I still?
I don't hear it.
I hear that shit. It's fucking with me.
I don't think so.
Let me mute you
But
real
let's
quick.
go to Racer Ultron while you do that. Death sentence? Did somebody say Concord?
100% they did. 100%. You know that's what he's talking about. You know that's what he's talking about. There is way too much money to spend and have it die. That's just what it is, man. There's way too much, bro. There's way too much. So yeah, so your risk tolerance was fairly high. Today, the entry cost for making a AAA game is in triple digit millions now. So 100 million plus. I think naturally risk tolerance drops and you're looking at sequels. You're looking at copycats because the finance guys who draw the line say, well, if Fortnite made this much money in this amount of time, my Fortnite knockoff can make this in that amount of time. We're seeing a collapse of creativity in games today with studio consolidation and high cost of production. Okay, so that's really where I wanted to focus on.
Okay.
Because when you hear this last fucking sentence or two, right? Because of the game, triple A's in triple digit millions, I think naturally risk tolerance drops. You're looking at sequels. You're looking at copycats. Hashtag remasters or remakes, and then Concord with the copycat
Yep.
of Overwatch and shit like that. Because the finance guys say that is not going to happen. That's Hiroki Totoki. He's like, fuck what you heard. It's not happening. But do me a favor. I challenge you guys to tell me whether or not you can think of how this would apply to what Xbox is doing. As far as the games that they're making, how would this apply? Because I don't see any fucking sequels. What sequels are we getting from all the announced shit that we have so far? Gears of War E-Day? Is that a sequel? I mean, sure, of a game that was out fucking what 7 years? When the fuck did Gears of War 5 come out? Was that 2018?
Yeah, see, I'm seeing PlayStation written all over this mess.
PlayStation.
They are the ones that are trying to copy things. They're wasting money. They can't afford to not do a triple A game. And then when they do it, they're not selling, right? They're not doing them well enough, right? Supposedly the money's going out, but it's not reflective of the game, right? You kind of sit there wondering, where did the millions go, right? Make it make sense. Like, who you give this money to? They robbed your ass. And that's a tough situation to be in when you're spending a lot of money like this. um they're trying too hard to figure out, because they can't go out there and just invest in gaming. And I think that's their problem. They can't go out there and freely invest until and kind of pick and choose what they want to do. And the reason why they can't do that is because they're so limited, right? Financially. So they
Facts.
are trying to figure out, what's that quick turnaround? How can we go ahead and make that one game? Like he said, well, there's Fortnite. If I make a Fortnite knockoff, how much am I going to bring in? Guess what? Fortnite already exists.
Facts.
Why would anybody play a Fortnite knockoff when Fortnite is still there? I'm just saying. Am I the only one who feels this way?
No,
Do you see what
that's
I'm
not what the
saying?
world is telling them. That's why all these fucking games you see it's like, what are you doing, bro?
Exactly. So, man, this is tough, and this is why it's such a problem. The situation that PlayStation is in. I see a lot of things out there where people are acting like the only thing that came out of freaking Xbox's corner was Hellblade 2. And it's bullshit. I can't stand the fact that they overlook games like Age of Mythology or Ara History Untold. Like, these games,
Fire fucking games.
yes, that look amazing, and that a lot went into them, right? And so, how are these games being overlooked? This is the thing. They're not making the games to grab that bag. They have the luxury right now to go ahead and make these games to reach players, right? And not just the same kind of, one pony trick, same type of gamer, which is a part of PlayStation's problem. They went ahead and they said, well, they like these sad dad games, so let's go ahead and this is all we're gonna go ahead and deliver. And then we'll bank on freaking other people out there, other developers, where we'll lean on Call of Duty and having their marketing rights. We'll lean on Square Enix, even though we don't own them, right? But we're gonna go ahead and take advantage of that situation and make a deal. It's all been outside deals, and then there's sad that freaking simulators that are now not popping, right? So when that becomes irrelevant, and your deals wearing out with Square Enix, and your ponies are not buying the games, in Call of Duty, you no longer have the marketing rights to that game, and every copy that you sell, 70% goes to your freaking competition, who's out there spending money and making a ridiculous amount of games, and their games actually sell, even though they have a freaking streaming service for video games, Game Pass. Yes, even though that's there, they still sell more games than you do, and you can't afford to make a Game Pass because your games are fucking limited. You don't make enough games, and all you have to do is subscribe for a month, and all your games will be B, and they don't need to stay. You're fucked. So yes, I believe they're talking solely to PlayStation. That's the only thing that fits. Yes, they can't gamble. They can't go ahead. It's too risky to spend millions of dollars on a fucking game and then the game doesn't sell. Look at Concord. And even the copies that they did sell, they had to give the money back. That was a full-blown loss. Waste of money, waste of time. How do you recover from that type of mess when you're already on a tight situation? You recover from that by trying to make pissers and freaking charging double the price that You should be charging for it. But no one's showing up to that party.
They're not. They're not showing up to that party at all. At all. You ain't fucking lying. It's really a joke, but I do want to say, James Kofi, shout out to you, homie. You did win and you did get your code. Just let us know that you were able to
Oh, he
cash it
did.
in.
James says,
I redeemed it. Thanks
redeemed
again, y'all.
You're welcome, love.
Enjoy,
and
man.
shout
Tell
out
me
to
how you love it, bro.
Broke Boy Lewis. Thank
Shout
you
out to
so
Broke
much,
Boy, the
bro.
homie. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you a bunch, man. Thank you for being with us. Fucking fire. But I agree. I agree. This is just clown shit. Will Broke Boy Lewis, I saw it. I can't show that shit, man. I can't show that shit. But thank you, brother. It says CMoney, check DMs if you dare. It's freaky. It's too freaky for here, bro. But I'll show Doodle. I'll show Doodle.
He's trying to get us canceled.
For reals. Thank you for that $2 super chat, though. Appreciate
Thank you,
homie.
love. Thank you so much.
But yeah, it's true. It's true. And the thing is that essentially it's hypocritical, right? What he's saying, because a bunch of the people in the chat are pointing it out. But this guy is like, he's saying one thing, but he did another thing. So where is it? I'm trying to, where the fuck is it?
You tell me what you're looking for.
I read it, and then it's just because I moved when I clicked on Broke Boy's thing, and then it disappeared. No. Here we go. Okay. So Edward Lafferty says he is one of those who calls Sony's AA creativity issues, right? And then Amit Kumar says Shawn Layden literally scrapped all of their smaller games to focus on their formulaic third-person story-driven franchises. He gave up on multiplayer games, Amit Kumar says. And then he adds, he works at Tencent now. Says, motherfucker just be talking, but not doing what he's preaching. I mean, it makes sense. FarQ says Shawn Layden does have some weird double standards in his views, but was actually part of what is here today. And then Broke Boy says Shawn Layden is a fucking hack. During the ABK hearings, he said in an interview the deal shouldn't go through because consolidation in the gaming industry is bad. Motherfucker works for damn Tencent. Exactly. So, I mean, that's really the reality of this shit, right?
Listen, exclusivity, it's also something that became a problem, right? And I didn't hear anybody speaking up about that, right? It's kind of like the reason why Satya had to step in and write that check. So the reason why they wanted to go ahead and buy Bethesda. So that was not a problem and it was overlooked.
Mm-hmm.
But that was okay.
Yeah, like it's
the ABK deal going through, that's a problem, right? Now we see red flags because is Xbox doing this? But if it were PlayStation, everybody will be fine with it. There wouldn't be a problem. And that's the reality of it.
Facts. Agreed 100%. Triz, you know what it is, says, I've seen somewhere that Astrobot hasn't sold over 70K copies yet.
Yikes.
That would be wild. Oof. That would be really bad. I don't know. I feel like it had to sell more than that, but at this point, who the fuck knows? Roberto Z says he's a mamao. I get it. Razor Ultron says PlayStation bought all the food, drinks, and decorations, and nobody showed up to the party.
Right?
Listen, sad for them, man. Sad for them. Gogo Pole says the way to recover is let's have a PlayStation concert like Lollapalooza and have Dreamcast guy host. Oh my god, can you imagine? That's wild.
But that's what he's right. That's what they're leaning on. They don't know what else to do. And it's like, how do you go ahead now? This is such a joke. How do you go ahead and now you have this company out here trying to pull off a freaking concert, like a tour? Like, if you
World
think,
tour.
if you think that anyone in their right mind, seeing where your focus is, right? And seeing how you just are trying to figure out where to find your next bag from. If you think that people should be trusting you with their money for the pisser, you are wilding. That's just ridiculous.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, it's crazy, but like, look, I mean, we're not making this shit up, right? Like the fact that you looked at their big reveal of Ghost of Yome Yote,
Ghost of bullshit.
the
I
Ghost of
like
Bullshit,
that
the
one.
Ghost of
I like
PlayStation
that
4.
one.
Um, the fact that they brought that out and it looked the way it did shows you that they're just not there, man. This is not a new, not just look the way it did, but what the game is. It's the same game. They fast forward time so that they can switch to a different character. But like, what did they show us? They showed us bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And visually, the shit was trash. The shit was the same thing. I felt like I was back in PlayStation 4 time. Now, and I mean trash, I'm saying that in a exaggerated way. It's trash in the sense that it's not next gen, it's PlayStation 4. Now, PlayStation 4 looks fine. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look great, but it looks fine. But like, what are we here? This is 4 years into the PlayStation 5, dog. Like, what are we talking about here? How's this game fucking still?
Looking like it belongs on the PlayStation 4, right? It's wild to think that that's what we should be okay with, and we should be accepting from PlayStation.
Yeah, that's why PlayStation keeps doing it. Because they keep fucking glazing this shit.
Yes, but you know what? They're glazing it, but no one's showing up to buy. And that's I don't think Hiroki is okay with the glaze if they're not changing the mind of the people with their wallets, right? If the wallets are not out here speaking. That's the problem.
I mean, that's where it's gonna hurt them, right? That's where it's gonna hurt them as this shit keeps going. Because I can tell you right now, let's call a spade a spade. If they showed a fucking game for the PlayStation 5 Pro that fucking blew your mind, right? Visually. That you just looked at that shit and you're like, oh my God. And they did like a fucking comparison and it looked like Xbox One versus fucking 360 generation type deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was that big of a jump and you looked at that shit, you're like, oh my God, motherfuckers would absolutely figure out how the fuck to get that system, right? Like, it will happen. But they don't have that. They don't have anything to push anyone to want to get it. You can't sell a stupid expensive game console just to say that your old games that you already beat, if you play them again, they'll look a little better or they'll run a little smoother. No, no, I don't give a fuck about ray tracing in Gran Turismo. It's an old fucking game. I ain't going back to that shit.
And people like to freely speak about the fact that, oh, well, there are games. If there are games on PlayStation, right? But I want to know what are you doing, PlayStation? I don't give a shit about these third party games, right? When
Exactly.
I don't know how the ponies settle for the idea that, okay, well, I spend the money on this box. This is my exclusive box, right? And this is what I'm getting, because I'm pissed off that, and that's not the main box, right? So that box is for, exclusives. Third party games get played on the X, right? So if I'm thinking this is for what PlayStation can do, where's PlayStation?
Exactly. We buy the box to see what PlayStation is gonna do. That's like buying a fucking Nintendo Switch, and Nintendo's like, "Nah, dog, I ain't got games for you." Like, what the fuck
Yo,
you mean? I showed up, I bought this shit to play your games. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? Now we know the reality is that the majority of the people in the world who buy these consoles don't give a fuck about any exclusive games. Like, that's just not where they are. They don't care. They want to play Fortnite, Call of Duty, Minecraft, Roblox. That's what they signed up for when they bought a console, right? So that is the reality of what it is. But those motherfuckers are not watching this show right now, right? So we're the ones who buy a box because we believe that something is going to come on that box that we can't get on a different box, or that is going to be from the studio or the publisher who made the box, right? Whether it's on another fucking box or not doesn't matter at this point. What matters is PlayStation's supposed to show up with games. That's what they're supposed to do. They showed up with a game that got deleted. They showed up with a little fucking robot that was a free game. Then they charged money for it and nobody showed up to buy it. I'm sorry, it sold better than Sonic. Motherfucker, how about you just tell us it sold well? You don't tell us that, right? You didn't say it sold amazing. You said it sold better than a game that didn't sell well. That's some stupid ass shit. What like they think we're fucking stupid, and the ponies are, because they'll sit there, but look, I told you it's selling. It's not fucking selling shit, bitch.
It's some
He didn't
dumb
tell you.
shit.
He didn't tell you. Where is it on your charts? How come it can't get up to the fucking top 10? Why? If it's selling so good. Come on, man. Fuck out of here. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. But this is what they are, right? That's what they gave you. And what else they got next? A game next coming to Nintendo Switch day one. Horizon Lego.
Ooh, that it's already on sale, even though it's still on
Already
pre-order.
on sale.
That's wild. That's
The
wild.
PC players are laughing at you. They're like, yo, you think we're going to play that shit? Nah, dog. They don't want to play that. They don't want to play that. No. Nintendo Switch is the only chance you have. Ponies are not fucking pre-ordering that shit. You crazy? Come on, man. Literally, Nintendo's the only chance that game has for survival. They were begging Sony, please let us put it on there. Please. Please. Gorilla was. They're like, fuck, we need to, man. This shit ain't gonna sell. Nobody wants this shit.
That's wild, but it's true, man.
How are you gonna make a game that is like, I mean, I guess Lego is a satire, right? So it does kind of mock it. But I feel like if you look at the trailer, like normally Lego's a satire, right? So normally is making fun of Star Wars or like kind of putting things in a different perspective, right? Whereas Horizon, they just literally just change her character completely. They're not making fun of her character. They're deleting her character and creating a new one where she's not boring and dull and fucking make you want to fucking
different.
just quit gaming and shit.
She really does, though. She really does. She is lifeless. But yeah, they brought her with a brand new personality, right? And let's not forget, they created this game with Nintendo in mind, that audience in mind. So what happens if that audience doesn't show up? I mean, that alone, as you know, a consumer who, yes, you know, they gallop around and all that other shit, but like they've received so many insults in the past couple of years. It's wild. It's wild. And they act like they can't hear them. Like, I'll be pissed as hell if Phil came out here saying that listen, this is one of the couple of games we're delivering after you bought our box, and we didn't even make this thinking about you. We're hoping that those Nintendo fans come through, and that's the goal. That audience is what we had in mind when we made this game. Process that. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy to put out there. But that's to show you, like, they do whatever they want to these ponies. They feed them the bullshit that they want to feed them, and then they freaking insult them and treat them like shit. And that's still okay. PlayStation number one.
PlayStation number one, indeed. Dude, this shit is cracked out. It's cracked out.
It is.
It's ridiculous. And I mean, again, you know, I think that he knows he's talking about PlayStation. He knows that this whole conversation is about PlayStation. They're the only ones who are struggling with their creativity. They're the only ones who have any form of creative bankruptcy. And they're the only ones that are constantly relying on remakes, remasters, and fucking bullshit copycat games. I mean, that's just the reality of what
It's
it
true.
is. Dude, they're so desperate that they went and took a game that they were actually doing well with on PC and fucking gutted that shit because of their bullshit desire to fluff their PSN numbers. Understand, they did. They did it successfully, right? That game got screwed, but other games are still required to do it, and people are still having to make those things. That's why their numbers are boosted. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I mean, we know that this is the stuff that they get away with, right? And I think that framing yourself to be portrayed, to be seen in a certain way that you're not, it's just it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing some of the things that they've gotten caught doing. Like when they wanted to count these portables as that, by the way, you need a PlayStation 5. So it's an accessory to the PlayStation 5. That's really what it is. You want to count them as console sales. Come on, man. That's embarrassing.
It is. It is.
What
And
else do you shift around? That's the question. If that's what
agreed.
came out, what else do you twist? What numbers do you change up? See, once you do a little fuck up like that, someone like me, I'm paying attention. I'm going to think back of what else did you do? It's not that cut and dry. And it went by so seamlessly. These motherfuckers want to count their freaking portable as freaking console sales. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
Let Xbox get caught doing some shit like that. It wouldn't be right on either side. But man, you're telling me that it's not a big deal that they did that shit? Just saying.
It's true. It's true. 100%. Mike Johnson says remix and remasters is a way of life. Listen, for them, for sure, right? For sure. But the only time you fall into that is when you got nothing else, like Nintendo, right? Nintendo famously will do that shit towards like the end of the life cycle of one of their systems because they're ramping up for their next system, right?
And
So they don't
they're
want to drop
doing
their new
that.
shit there.
Yep. Next year they're releasing Donkey Kong, right? But they're still producing more
But
games than
that's the key.
PlayStation.
That's the key. They're still making new shit. PlayStation is look,
That's what's mind blowing. Like there's still the Switch is on its last freaking legs, right? They're releasing a new freaking console and they're still out here popping out games. That's wild,
dude,
man. Respect.
they miscalculated big time. They fucked up. They thought they were gonna do this fucking live service shit. They thought they were gonna have big bangers. Concord was dead. They thought they were gonna have factions, dead. They thought they were gonna have the Spider-Man game, dead. They thought they were gonna have Twisted Metal, dead. They're fucking like everything they thought they were gonna be dropping in any relative amount of time is dead. So what do? They have this rush job of Ghost of Yotei that's coming out here that looks like it could have just been Ghost of Tsushima DLC. They already did that with Spider-Man 2. They already did that with Ragnarok. How
And you
much
know what?
longer can
Okay.
we just deal with this fucking DLC turned into
Yes.
game bullshit, bro?
And I think, if they did and went ahead and said, okay, well, this is a DLC for Ghost of Tsushima, then that would have been a bit more acceptable than to
Facts.
go ahead and try to make it a standalone
Facts.
game. I think that would be more respectable. You can go ahead and kind of justify, like, you're trying to tie in the graphics, right? You're trying to give it the same, even though it shouldn't, but you kind of feel like, okay, let's give them a pass on that. But you can't go ahead and have something like this and try to pass it on as a game. That's when it's just straight up failure. And you
Facts.
did mention those 4 games, and let's not forget that the 3 games died so that Concord can live,
And
and
then that died.
that died.
That's some
And
kamikaze
let's
shit.
not forget that money was invested on those other games. That's wild, man.
It
It's
is
just
wild.
it's been nothing but misses. It's just crazy to see what it's come down to. Just a bunch of bad decisions back to back. And it was all out of panic from that ABK deal.
Agreed.
They didn't even
100%.
write it out and said, okay, well, let's just stick to what we're doing and see what we can add. right? What can we add? What can we bring in that's going to go ahead and stand beside what we already do and what we're working on? It's the dumbest shit.
Agreed. Triz, you know what it is? Says only their third party partners are releasing numbers, if that. They're not used to flopping like they've been the last 2 years and trying to hide it.
Yes.
That ass, yo. It's crazy. Amit Kumar says PS is clinging into money had it, third party time exclusives with cash grab remasters and remakes 100%. And that's gonna be the problem that they have going forward. How many of these things are actually gonna sell? Look at Until Dawn doing fucking worse. And Until Dawn, arguably, like if you're moving it to Unreal Engine 5, right? It's like, okay, that's gonna be a big jump. Make it cheap. I don't know how much it costs. I don't know if it's cheap. If it's cheap, it's like, okay, remaster that shit. Sure. Bring it to a whole new audience because a lot of people are not ever going to go back to play that game. So bring it up. But even that, no desire. Nobody gives a fuck. And that's just what it is, man. It's just what it is. Razor also says kamikaze shit. It is what it was, man. That's what it was. Listen, guys, I want to thank you all for
Thank
rocking with us,
you.
but we are going to stop it here.
Twice.
Twice today. That's
Yes.
right. Twice
Thank you
today,
so
back to
much.
back, man. Appreciate you guys.
Awesome
Tomorrow we
day.
will be back
Yes.
8 p.m. Eastern time for the night shift. Friday night, you know what we do here with Hargeet and hopefully Demo. I
Yes.
haven't heard anything. You know, he's on daddy duty. So if anything pops up, you know, it be what it be. But our
Baby
homie,
comes first.
that's right, baby always comes first. So
Mama comes first.
but that's right. So, but they hopefully they'll be here and we'll have a good show. Either way, we're gonna have a fucking fun show. It's night shift, baby. You know how we do 8 p.m. Eastern time. So make sure you're back. Appreciate all of y'all for being here.
Thank you guys so
Um,
much.
I want to thank the homie Mash for going out and gifting
Yes.
20 new memberships, man. You're fucking fire. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. You're fucking awesome. So thank you. I want to shout out everyone who super chatted, man. It means a lot to us. We appreciate you guys. So thank you so very much.
Absolutely.
And everybody who's just rocking with us here live, man. We appreciate you guys. Again, you know, we do a 4-hour show. You guys are rocking with us for a lot of that time, man. It means a lot.
Yes. Thank you
So
guys.
thank you all, man.
And congratulations to James.
James Colfie on winning the
Yes.
casting of Frank Stone Deluxe Edition,
Shout out
courtesy
to
of the
yes.
homie Will Broke Boy Lewis, man. Thank you
Thank
guys.
you.
Appreciate y'all for doing that here, man. And again, we're done. Thank you all so much. Doodle.
Yes.
We're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.